Lima, we're out
Hi.
here doing some high-paying jobs so that we can get you the logging equipment,
Awesome.
or at least we think that's what we want to use it for. We can't at least remember anything else that we were thinking about last time, because we got the tractor, we have the fertilizer thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I figure if we get a logging truck, it'll be easy because it's literally take the logging truck, drive up to the thing, super strength, load up the logs, and drop it off. And,
Yeah.
Oh, man. I did everything right except lower the plow.
Oh, been there, done
with
that.
the whole lining it up on the lines and everything, and then getting cruise control right and not triggering the AI. I was like, wow, I've gone through like the 4 or 5 steps really methodically, and I've done every button press correctly, switching between keyboard and controller when I needed to, and I was super happy. And then it was like, oh, we're off. Oh, we're going really fast. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, there's no lines. Oh. There's no plowing happening. Yeah, there's a big disappointment. Much sad.
No, that sounds about right.
Jurak in chat says, I feel like if I was a farmer and my new tractor driver did that to a field, I'd be sacking them with violence. Keck W.
Well, it could be sacking them with potatoes.
Yeah, there you go. Why is it stopped?
Right, I'm going to stand in the corner for 2 minutes and I'm going to finish making myself a sandwich and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy listening to Tiger und Grumbles, chat.
Those two things sound somehow contradictory. Like if you were just standing in a corner, how would the sandwich get made?
My character is standing in the corner and I, the person, is making the sandwich, or the other way around. But the character having the sandwich isn't going to help my stomach.
No, exactly. That's fair.
Good.
It was the character bit that was missing.
Yeah. No, I'm glad we straightened this out.
Reminds me of my stupid oven comment yesterday. There we go. That's a bit easier, isn't it? We'll follow these lines for this field. I quite like that. Cruise control. Look, Mom, no hands. Farming day is great so far. I haven't wrecked anything yet. Nothing's fallen over. I did do a bit of a dubious fish food transport job, but it worked out. That led to Tiger and I talking about Stalin organs. So how about that for a crossover? It's 2026. We're playing FS25 and we're talking about World War II. Just a normal Sunday. Oh, you're going to Toronto next week, Jurek? That's cool. What's in Toronto? Not to pry. Oh, that switched mode on me? That's mean. Nearly forgot it again. Oh, work conference thing. Okay, I hope that goes smoothly. That's cool, though, going to Canada for work. I've never been to Canada. I've always had the idea that it would be fun to go there.
Oh, Canada.
Yep. I think it's just the fact that a lot of it is completely covered in ice and snow for a lot of time each year that kind of puts me off slightly.
Right. I'm gonna go down to field 32 now and do the other cultivating, and then I'll start joining you on the plowing.
Yeah, I'm on field 27 right now. Well, you can see that from the top left, but anyway. I always forget that's there for some reason. Oh no. You only have 2 hours to transfer a terminal on the way back. Ugh. Yeah. Walk briskly. Briskly. Maybe they can organize like a little, they do like transport things, don't they? I don't know if that's going to be a viable thing.
That's the only thing that I see with this map versus the one that I do on my single player.
Hmm.
Navigating between the fields.
All right. Yeah.
Very hard on this one.
That's funny. I just drove out to the road, nearly hit a tiny little Robin Reliant with this giant tractor. And I stopped and it just drove and it was naturally turning to go over the bridge. But the way the AI moves, it made it look like he just went, nope, 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 nope. And just noped the hell out of there.
Ain't no way.
He's like, I wasn't going to go left over this bridge, but no. I got to get away from this thing as quickly as I can.
We're going on a detour.
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, speaking of nope. I recommended to people that they should watch the Nicolas Cage thing, the Spider Noir.
Oh yeah,
I think it's really, really good. Watch it in black and white and everything. I think it's great. However, I think I just watched. I don't know if it was at the end of 6 or 5, episode 5, or definitely in episode 6. There's more flashbacks and things or whatever, and 7. 6, I think it's 6 and 7. Be aware that if you're in particular an arachnophobe or don't like sort of kind of very good effects and makeup and that looking quite horrendous.
Oh,
okay. There are a couple of moments in there that I'm not wary of spiders, but I'm not like super, run across the room, but I'm like, there's a big spider over there. I'm going to go and get a shoe and deal with it. You know what I mean? Sorry, I know it's a living creature, blah, 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 but it's just an instinct. I don't like it.
They are important. They do well for us, but I know
exactly.
I get it,
You know what I mean? I'll throw it out the window if I can, but there's limits to my ability to do that. Anyway, that said, there's a thing in this where they do a little bit of like, it's not full on origin story, but they do a little bit of like, here's kind of what happened to me and how I ended up getting my powers kind of thing between characters. And they do it, and it's a really nice kind of twist on it. I don't know like the comics and all that, so I don't know all the possibilities, but there's always been the thing of like, bitten by a spider kind of thing. And the way they do the spin on this without spoiling anything, it's more Second World War Nazi experiment kind of things. And
okay.
anyway, there's a bit in it, and this is why I just want to warn you, because I know you're not a big fan of 8-legged things.
Yeah, there are sometimes they get to me.
Yeah, just brace, because there's a bit in that, and I have a bit of an overactive imagination and things like that, so I struggle sometimes with like horror things and gory things, because I'm like, well, that could be real. It's like, it's obviously not real. It's in a, that doesn't exist, because we'd all know about it. But my brain is like, well, what if it is?
Yeah.
And so there's a bit in there where it's kind of like body horror, I guess, is the genre, or the way you would describe it. And body horror in relation to people and spiders. There you go.
Yeah,
so just be aware
that
of
can be
that.
a bit creepy in that case. Yeah.
Yeah. So
don't know why. There are some of the spider depictions in games and such that get to me, and others don't. It's kind of weird. And sometimes in movies, it's like, no, no, screw that.
Yeah.
And then you have other moments where it's like, nah, that's fine.
Hi.
It's the little spindly ones that really get me.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I just thought I'd mention it because I'm really enjoying that show. But that's one element of it. I'm like, I could do without that bit. I don't need that bit. That's kind of grotesque, and I'm not into that at all.
Yeah.
But it hasn't stopped me watching the show. I'm just like, it's basically 2 episodes where that's kind of most relevant, and then you're kind of past that bit, and I'm kind of like, okay, I don't ever need to see that bit again. If I rewatch this series down the line, I'm going to skip episode 6 and 7.
Fair. Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
Or at least I'm not going to watch it late at night or whatever before I go to sleep. Put it that way.
Like
that said, I've watched it, like I haven't just entirely looked away, and it it's really, I think the thing is, it's done really well, and you're kind of not really, they sort of build up to it, but you're not really fully expecting it the way they've done it. I think it's brilliant. Like from an artistic point of view, I'm like, wow, that is really clever spin on the Spider-Man origin and the story, and they don't dwell on it too much. It's just kind of like, but because it's such a pivotal thing and integral to the story, it's like they have to do a couple of like little flashbacks because it would be so psychologically important and part of his learning to deal with his powers and understanding and all that. They kind of go down the route of like he gets kind of like has not just like the hairs on the back of his neck and all that, and the webbing, but they do slightly more of a I kind of have to control myself so that the spider part of me doesn't take over kind of thing, They do it a little bit like that.
Okay.
And it's really like I've never seen that in a Spider-Man take before, and I'm like, wow, that's intense, man. That's really cool. Hello.
Eddie.
Did you get your sandwich?
I did.
I required violence, Eddie.
I'm quite liking doing this with the lines thing. But this tool in particular, it's a little bit cumbersome, so it's making my life a little bit easier.
Cog asks, did you watch it in black and white or the true color, Ramos? I think it's in the noir black and white type.
Yeah. I'm watching all black and white. I tried the color for like 5 minutes just to see. Having started in black and white, I was like, oh, let's just have a look. And I really like the black and white. It feels just perfectly fitting. The only slight thing is you have that kind of sort of subliminal or that understanding of like, this is black and white, but this is, and they've done a good job of making it feel, and the acting, the music, everything is done in a way, and even where they're using effects and that, it still feels like you're watching an old movie. The only difference is it's the cameras and everything, the resolution and all that is so high power and high quality these days that you know when you've seen old films, this is not how Casablanca looks or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like you can tell that this is a modern film that's just done in those colors, but or done, you know, with a black and white. But it's not a bad thing. It's just you're seeing a bit more detail and whatever. They haven't added like any grain or anything like that, which probably a good idea not to do that.
I don't think I would be okay with someone adding false film grain.
Yeah.
Just for the effect of it.
Yeah.
Because it's so obviously fake, and
Yeah.
and most people would probably not care. Like it would be like, okay, this is fine. However, my pattern recognition sticks to it, and I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
So it would only anger me. Like, okay, there's that film grain again. Yeah, there it goes
they've definitely
again.
done it well. I mean, it's super. Like, and after probably like the first episode, and you get used to it. Like I said, I tried looking back in the color one, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this in color. This is black and white to me. That feels like the kind of the original. And the only dirty thing that Amazon did is, because I'm watching it on the Prime, is you can download the color version, but you can't download the black and white version.
Oh.
And download means, you know, it only stays there temporarily, expires after a couple of days once you've started watching, that kind of thing. But one of the benefits of the download is you don't get adverts.
No.
It's because I'm only the, you know, the peasant's Prime tier, as it were. That's the other thing that really annoys me about Amazon. It's not like they need the money, but they change their Prime thing so you have to go for like the next tier up to get rid of the adverts again. And they've ruined so many shows and offerings for me because I just won't watch stuff on there because I can't be bothered with extra ads.
Like, I'm already paying for the service.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
need to advertise it further to me, you know?
Yeah, exactly. They've really done the dirty on that. But yeah, I'm putting up with the ads on this one because it doesn't feel like there's as many as with some of the other shows on there, and also it's just good enough. A really, really good TV show.
Wait, what show is this? Sorry.
Spider Noir, the new Spider-Man thing with Nicolas Cage.
Oh yeah. I've seen bits and pieces of that, like shorts and stuff.
Yeah, it's great. I'm also doing a thing where I'm like watching it like an episode a day or every other day, rather, because only 8 episodes, rather than doing like I'll watch 4 and then 4 tomorrow or whatever, so that I'm kind of looking forward to it, and I'm like, I'm just going to save this till I'm really like in a good spot and I have the time and the energy or whatever and a bit of food or you know, and kind of just really, really get into it. And that's making a big difference as well, because often it's like more of a, well, I kind of got things on a side monitor or whatever. I don't really have time for too many like TV and whatever. But I do go down YouTube rabbit holes. It's also good doing like a good exercise to do it, like make sure that there aren't any other distractions going on or whatever. Don't have any other screens around.
Oh, there's a car in front.
Don't have any
Randomly
phones or
ran into
anything
a
like
jag.
that, because I hate that. I see that kind of nuisance or whatever behavior that I have sometimes because of all the way these devices have just kind of invaded our lives, and I really hate it. I've done quite a good job, I think, of weaning myself off of that.
I
'Cause I don't think it's good
pay-
for mental health at all.
Yeah, I don't pay for any subscription service. The only
Yeah.
subscription I have is Twitch Turbo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The more I've started doing channel hopping, the more I actually think that it's worth it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you spend time on more significant amounts of time on more than 2 channels on YouTube, it is
Yeah.
it is a good deal.
Yeah, so ever since I started like working, and like, there are other channels that I'm hopping into, and you know, people change their schedule, and some days some days Grumbles comes on at 2, some days it does 10, and that means I'm hopping out of another channel or finding others. You know, suddenly Turbo is so worth it. Because I know at least people are still getting ad revenue, and I'm not seeing any ads.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd be endorsing Turbo. Honestly, hand on my heart, I never thought I'd be endorsing it. I am now endorsing it, but only for those who do channel hopping. Like if you, like Lima said, if you hang around in a lot of different channels, you hop between channels a lot, then yes, that's when it's worth it.
I don't generally spend enough time on Twitch, like as a viewer, to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, then it's not worth
but
it.
the 20 minutes of a day I might have time to just hop on and say hi to someone or whatever, I do already get irritated by, like, especially pre-rolls. Like quite a few of the channels that I love and support, or even know some of the creators, and they're just, obviously there's, it's fine, they're
Like and
maximizing
subscribe.
with it, but I'm like, man, pre-rolls.
Yeah.
Just, there's enough going on for you that you don't really need pre-rolls. So, I mean,
the only channel that I am okay with having pre-rolls on, and here's a bit of self-promotion, is Live from the North. Because then you get one pre-roll as you come in, and that's it. There's no mid-rolls, nothing else.
Yeah.
Because then you don't get interrupted in the middle of having a virtual window. So any channel that does a similar kind of thing, where it's just you just hanging out and talking, or it's just this like Hula and Hoops place, like just a chill moment in the background.
Yeah.
Then one pre-roll I'm okay with. But anywhere else where there's conversations like we're holding now, then that mid-roll is just, it can be so defeating, and then you refresh and then suddenly there's a pre-roll. It's like, there's so many ads.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, the flip side is, there's a reason why my ad revenue has gone down to like a third of what it was when it started. So
Yeah,
it's the whole thing's a bit of a nightmare, really. Like financially, I should really run more ads, but I just don't want to ruin the experience for people. It's
yeah, one block of 3 minutes per hour is the most I can do. Like I can't.
Yeah.
And then because then you have the other part of it. How do you balance it? Like, do you go for many smaller ones, or do you go for one large block per hour, or like it's so difficult.
Yeah.
I do 90 seconds every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I think that 3 minutes is a big block of ads.
It is. It is. But the thing is about the 3 minute block is it's not all countries that have a full 3 minute block.
No, that's true.
And then they'll get 1 30-second ads for the value of 3 minutes. So, but I only feel bad for the places I feel bad for are the ones that then get the, okay, we'll run the same ad 17 million times in a row then just to make up for the time.
Yeah.
I just don't get how they've managed to balk it, because I've never really changed from doing the 3 minute block, and I do the hour because I figure, well, people can have a break anyway, and then every second hour I'm taking a break for 5 minutes, so they might as well just doesn't matter really what's on the screen at that point.
Right.
So that's why I do mine in those blocks. But
Right.
I don't understand at all how they've done their advertising revenue. I mean, they obviously just over-egged it at the beginning, and then they've presumably lost some of the bigger accounts, or I hope it's that and not a more cynical take of like, well, they've just reined it back in because they want to keep more of it or something. I don't know. But just it's really shocking the way it dropped off for without me changing anything else. I'm like, well, I can't really support your model because it makes my channel unsustainable. So, but yeah, but then at the flip side is I don't want to do more ads because adverts are just really annoying.
Grumbles, have you made sure that it says doesn't say 30% on your split? In the ads monetization thing. Because
I don't know, I'll have to look at it.
Yeah,
now.
because the thing is, when I started using it, I could set it to exactly the same stuff as I'm running now, which is 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. And it would get me the shit split. But if I press the button that says 90 seconds every 30 minutes and none of the values changed, it would say, oh, you got the good split.
Yeah, no, it says net ad revenue share 55%.
Oh, okay, good.
Run 3 minutes of ads per hour, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But like I said, just the raw numbers just don't.
Yeah.
Like I was talking about with my mods a couple of months ago, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I should just stop running ads at all, but that's going to screw me even further. But it's not, it doesn't feel like it's worth it because it's disruptive anyway. But anyway, who cares? We get off this topic now. It gets boring for viewers.
Dang it. Oh.
I still feel like though when they changed the whole like pricing and all the rest of it in the regions that I feel like that's when it really stiffed people more than just the ad thing. The ad thing was like the little icing on top or whatever. But the going from the $5 model to the regional $3.99 or whatever. Don't get me wrong, you know, but the difference between someone buying you a coffee, you know, the difference of a couple of bucks is or a buck even is a big difference. Maybe I just need to do better, attract more people in. You know, that'll be that's going to be part of it for sure.
Just play GTA RP all the time and go back to 2017 and just
play stuff that I don't really want to play, but
yeah.
more people want to come and
exactly.
Spend money to see.
Hey, this is rubbish. Yeah, but it's popular rubbish.
turn this into a job. Yeah, a full job. I mean, it is a job already, but like turn it into not feeling like work all the time. Yeah, that would defeat the entire purpose of it.
Yeah,
for me at least. Yeah, exactly. Because that was their logic. Like Durax says, they were like, well, more people are going to buy subs now because it's a quid cheaper or whatever. It's like, no, what happens is those that were willing and had the monetary means to continue subbing and give you slightly less, even though they don't mean to. It's not the viewer and the consumer's fault or whatever, the buyer's fault. And everyone else who didn't want to give you $5 doesn't want to give you $4.
Yeah,
that's
exactly
more or less how it works.
That's exactly what happened. And then Twitch was like, no, this'll make us, this'll make you money. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. But you know, I'm not whinging about it. It's just the reality of it. So,
we are whinging a little bit.
Yeah, but you know, and everyone whinges about their job.
Yep.
So why should we not? I like the fact that we can actually kind of, after a few years, we're getting to the point where people understand, well, it is an effort, you know, and you have to put energy and money and whatever in your life into this. So it's not just because we're just sitting there playing a video game.
Good God. The amount of people I've had come back to me after being like, oh, all you're doing is playing a video game. I'm like, okay, you give it a go. You do it. And then it's like, how the fuck do you do this, Tiger? Like, how do you keep up with everything? How do you mentally hold on to things? how do you manage everything? And I'm like, yes, exactly.
And
It's not just playing a fucking video game, is it now?
That's my secret. I'm always broke.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's it's one of those things where you need to be able to sell yourself and be okay with that without necessarily overselling the product, or like there are so many things to take care of and factor in when you do content creation as a fucking job. So every time I hear someone, oh, you're playing video games, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because it is one of the hardest job I've ever done.
It doesn't piss me off because I get it. I can see why people think that, and a lot of that stuff is kind of hidden in the background. And but at the same time, I agree. It is very difficult because you're doing different things.
It's the attitude that pisses me off, because the
Yeah.
attitude is not one of curiosity of what else goes into this.
Yeah, it's
no,
judging.
it's the immediate thought
Yeah.
of all you do is play video games.
Yeah.
No, and there's no consideration for the amount of after work or pre-work or anything else in this. There's no actual curiosity into, okay, what actually goes into this? And then I'll gladly sit down and explain all the things that will go into content creation and streaming.
God damn it.
Or all of this.
It's a stupid
But
crane
that
that's in the
immediate
way.
kind of, oh, all you do is this, and then blatant disregard for any sort of thought or like someone coming in and giving good tips on any sort of process in this. No, it's just that's the stuff that pisses me off.
Yeah. No, I was gonna what I wanted to get to was.
Sorry, I feel strongly about this.
No, it's okay. Was that ultimately yeah, that's annoying, but people are always going to be judgy and everything. That's part of human nature. But the thing where I don't kind of get wound up about it really, or at least not on anyone else, maybe only at myself, is still ultimately, choosing to do this. So in a way, I can't be kind of upset. I don't get upset by those things because people can think what they want, and I'm choosing to be here and do this. And I could instead choose to say, well, it's Monday tomorrow. I'll dust off some clothes and whatever, and write a CV and see what the world has on offer for me or whatever. Even though I did that for 25 years and kind of ruined myself through it. So, but you still got choices to make, So,
but at the same time, it's like saying to someone who is a teacher in a high school, all you do is babysit teens. How hard is that? It's that attitude. It's that kind of question to it, which is no.
Also,
that is
teachers
not
love
all.
hearing that.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be great to tell a teacher? It's because people don't understand everything that goes on, and that's the thing. But with a lot of other more traditional jobs, they will have an innate thought of, okay, this is what they do. Have curiosity, have an open mind instead of judgmental bitching.
Yeah, no,
Then you won't get a brick
that
to the
part
face.
I fully agree. I just wanted to express part of my experience with it. But yeah, I fully agree.
Yeah.
And any, I think that was kind of where we started. The fact that it's kind of becoming, it's still in a process of people understanding, like a lot of things with digital age and whatever. I mean, if you go back 15, 20 years, it was like that with like computer, and then before that it was like that with office jobs. Like, get a real job, you're not out there picking the coal and all that kind of thing. So I think we're just experiencing the newest variant of that in a way.
Yeah.
And
welcome to the curve. You
yeah,
are
exactly.
here.
And I think it's frustrating in a way because we've grown up through and as technology's developed as we've kind of grown with it. So to us, it feels completely normal and like it's exciting and some bits of it fresh and with more capability than ever before. But because we've grown and developed through it, it feels natural to us. But a lot of people, like obviously in our own generation, even. And the one slightly above us haven't, so it doesn't compute because when we all grew up and when they grew up, it was more, and obviously I've got a few years on the clock above you two, but it's more of the, like, for me, my folks were like, oh, you can go and get an office job. That's brilliant. That means you can, move up and do better, and you won't have to go in the mines or the fields or whatever, And so they were like really proud and happy in that way. And I think it's kind of like, it's like the next progression of those kind of things. Like, people don't understand digital jobs. And when you say you'd work in IT or do stuff with computers, even the people in offices sometimes would be like, thinking that IT people were all freaks and that. And like, what do you even do? Some of my friends in IT were like, well, we're basically just the parasites, because we're not the ones doing the job and earning the money that the company makes, but we're here as a cost. And that kind of thing. And I was like, you really shouldn't say that about us, because people think that. And if they hear you saying it from within, they're going to just, solidify that thought in their mind. And it's like, no, you don't want to be arrogant and say, well, without us, you wouldn't have your systems and therefore you wouldn't be able to do your job. But it's like, how about just seeing it as like a symbiosis, or I suppose there are elements to the parasitic argument that make sense, but it's like, or just consider it teamwork and you're all just doing your bit kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I think that because this is just kind of a bit far out there, but now it's becoming more and more normalized, which is a good thing, where like, you can say you're a YouTuber and people will kind of get it. But I still meet people now.
Hi, Badger. And
people are like, so what do you do? What? Yeah. What's that all about? Never heard of Twitch. Barely heard of YouTube. Don't know what that all entails. And if you try, so what I say to people is, I say, well, I'm in the entertainment industry. I entertain people. Like a TV show. I'm like, and then I'll just say, I'm like so-and-so on this talk show. Or whatever, and we do that, and in the background there's a video game running.
Yeah, that's actually how I explained it to the tax office when they first started asking that. Okay, so what is it you do? Like, how do you earn money? Like, okay,
I don't
imagine a talk show. However, and then finally someone was like, oh, okay, well then you're going in this tax bracket and you are tax exempt from these and these things because you're technically an artist that falls outside
adult
of
entertainer.
So
he entertains adults.
And I'm like, finally. I was like, yeah, it wasn't that hard. Like,
yeah. But it's like I said, it's like, I suppose like anything, as technology and industry changes, people have a hard time kind of, because again, a lot of what people are ingrained into them is, there are these systems and there are these categories and these boxes, and then we put everything in boxes, and this is the way the system works. And like how far behind things like tax systems and just governmental bureaucracies and even large corporations, and they just don't get it. Used to drive me nuts with our big company where they'd go on about digitalization all the time. There's this huge wave and this huge industry thing in in Europe generally, in the more advanced economies and countries. And it was like, you're literally just you carrying on using computers and developing new apps and things for it. What are you talking about? And they're like, oh no, it's the digitalization of everything. And like, so just writing an email instead of sending someone a letter? Like, yeah. Like, okay. It always kind of confused me, but then I kind of started to understand it a bit better, that people outside of IT and more IT aligned activities just didn't get it. Like, so much of the world just doesn't understand what any of that means. So that's why people had to come up with some kind of marketing and industry kind of categorization or whatever for it, because you just can't explain it to millions of people in sort of straightforward terms, because it doesn't, somehow it just doesn't translate or it doesn't sink in or whatever. So I kind of have a bit more patience for it now, but at the time when they started it, it drove me absolutely nuts, because I was like, you're just describing what we already do.
Yeah.
But why do you have to make this big song and dance? Like, I can't just come in and say, I've invented widget. What's widget? Well, I sit down at the computer, I put the camera on, I start streaming, I play farming. Oh, so you're streaming on Twitch? No. It's called widget now. So you've got to get behind my widget marketing, or you won't get extra budget to invest in widget. You're like, You're just doing what you did yesterday. Now you're just calling it a different name.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it felt like for me with digitalization.
You know, it's Parks and Recreation when they do different types of milk, and then they go, "This is beef milk." It's literally like it's fucking milk, and they all look at him and go, "No."
Yeah, exactly.
Can I buy a lorry?
Yeah, if we have the money for it. What lorry are you getting?
It's the absolutely cheapest thing that can haul a trailer.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Before I do, I'm going to make sure there isn't anything on sale. Nope, there is not.
I think we just take it in turns. Like, we work out, okay, who wants the next thing? And everyone gets a go. And whenever we've got like whatever the money is, 50K, 100K knocking around, we just go, okay, you get the thing you want now.
Am I back and okay now?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. I have had about 40 to 50% packet loss for a few minutes now.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks, Wargaming, for downloading something without telling me.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
That's not great.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, so that's why I'm just kind of standing in the middle of a field here and not doing anything. Sorry about that.
I see.
I'm trying to.
No, you're all good.
I arrived in a PowerPoint slideshow, you see, so it was kind of hard to know where I was.
Grumbles, I also need the trailer, which is 26K. And we have 26K, 212 euro.
Oh. Sorry, say again?
The trailer for the thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, get it. If we've got the money, get it. It doesn't matter if we go broke. We've got things going in parallel. We've got a couple of really big ploughing contracts that Tiger and I are working on. We've got the fish cooking away in the background. So the money's there and it makes it useful. Go for it. It is good that we check in each time, though, just to make sure in case somebody was expecting to get a thing or whatever.
And the good thing with this thing is it can, it's long enough to take all of the logs. Mm-hmm. So I can either do several contracts at the same time and just do it, or if more likely, it's going to be easier to load up a lot of stuff without having to stack it quite so high.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
So what's the thing with the plow? You go one way and then you flip it and then you go the other way? Is that how we do things?
Yeah, I've just been going back up the next line. Because it's, like I said, it's a bit awkward, this one, but I've more or less been doing the coverage well, I think. I hope. I've been using the line thing quite often. I'm not using it so much now because the turns are a bit shorter because of the slope of the field. Yeah. But yeah, like some people are saying in the chat, like if you're doing, like one person's doing games testing, try explaining that to people. Another person's doing like, like Durex doing this Q&A and whatever on software, and it's like if you're in that area and in IT, then okay, people generally get it. But if you're not, we're like, what? So that's why it's another thing. It's when you've been in like I was, knee deep in that for decades, you kind of take certain things for granted, and it's funny sometimes to dip back out and be like, oh wow, the world really doesn't have a clue what's going on most of the time in these scenarios, and vice versa. But like you said, Tiger, I'm with you on the whole curiosity thing. Like, I don't want to ever do it, but I kind of want to know. Like, well, that's why I look at a lot of these YouTube things about more practical lives that I've never really experienced myself. Like, how does this stuff actually work? What does it look like when the rice farmer goes and actually has to put that stuff in the paddy field and whatever? least I have that idle curiosity. Then
I
again, people
do-
that probably are outside are probably so exhausted from the hard labor that they do that they don't really. They're like, I wish I had the energy to be curious about what you're doing, but I'm exhausted because I spend 7 days a week in knee deep in water in a field.
Is it just me? Also, like with how the world is now compared to what it was, say, 20, 30 years ago, people have started. At least I think they have. They've started acting like ignorance is an embarrassment somehow. So rather than go, oh, I don't know how that works, can you please teach me? There's a lot of no, I'm not interested. Like, I think you would be, but you don't want to admit that you don't know how this works, and then it's sort of blustery. I don't know if that's just
Yeah.
my if that's just
No,
what
Well, I think a lot of that is, you know, things like social media and the internet have changed a lot of.
Oh my
a lot of
god!
those
Don't you
things-
know how this works? Like,
Yeah, you get a lot of, and the whole, like, I think it's a lot of it is designed or implemented in a way to manipulate, and you know, there's a lot of divisiveness in the world, and
Yeah.
I think more than ever before. So I think a lot of these things have taken on some of our less favorable traits as a species and made them exacerbated them, and in many cases probably for somebody's gain. You know what I mean? So if we can make them hate this other brand and whatever,
Yeah.
then and you know, and well, part of that is making sure they're ignorant, that they don't know that if you bought, you know, these trainers, they do everything that these other trainers do. They're just
Yeah.
a different color. So what you're really selling them on the difference of those is just a really subjective, like, you know,
Ants.
thing, rather than, you know, so everything is like in a way fake marketed, and some of it's true obviously, but like generally speaking, it's like, well, you know, what's the difference between this one and this one? This kettle boils water. What does this kettle do? It boils water and it looks blue. Ah, why is it 30 euros more? Because it's blue. But it also, you know, whatever. So I think some of it is because you've got obviously more people plugged in than ever before, but there's no kind of guidebook or whatever around. And I don't know what education's like because I haven't been a student in that long, and I didn't last that long through the school system in the first place. But it'd be curious to see how they do. You know, how do we educate and inform about exactly, you know, sort of combating the tribalism, or at least understanding it and knowing, so that people can understand where they're being more manipulated and maybe worrying or getting annoyed about things that don't matter and that kind of thing. But as I said, because as long as there's the whole, you know, someone can make a buck out of it, it's going to be very difficult to weed that out, as it were, to use a farming term. It's usually the case, though. I feel like there's almost like a bit of a adjustment or renaissance or something, or I don't know if we're on the verge of it, or it's just slowly growing, where people are getting back to a bit more curiosity, and I hope that's
so.
the case. I feel like I see less kind of trollish behavior in you know, certainly online and streams and that, where generally people are just more into understanding and accepting. Like I'm never gonna know everything. That's not the way it works for me. So, and I hate people that well, not hate, that's completely the wrong words. I get frustrated sometimes with people that come in and just like know it all, and you're like, firstly, you probably just looked that up, you know, or Googled it 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? It's the Goodwill Hunting kind of thing, where like you have that knowledge, but how are you using it? How did you gain it? What's your experience with that? And even just having compassion and empathy for your fellow human. Like, okay, so this other person doesn't know it. Let's help them out, you know, rather than, well, you don't even know this.
Yeah, rather than rubbing their noses in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besserwisser. I know better than you.
Yeah, I get very frustrated with that kind of attitude. I'm like, cool, you know all the things. That's awesome. Good for
Yeah.
you.
So what do you
Have
do
you ever
now?
used them? Yeah.
How do
Like
you spend
someone
your
that-
days now that you know literally everything?
Yeah, exactly.
How many people do you give their fries at McDonald's? Me? Sassy? No.
You'd
Yeah.
never.
Critical thinking is definitely a thing that I think has suffered, and I
Yeah.
hope makes a comeback or is getting better. I don't know. I think the other thing is that once you get enough generations coming along that are far enough away from the people that are currently in power, which in a way has also become more problematic because people are still living, working, and running companies in their 60s, 70s, 80s, which didn't used to be a thing. So there's that
Countries.
adjustment going on as well. But I think that what you see now is the ones that are 20 and lower, they're like, I don't give two hoots about this, that, and oh, you've got a Ferrari, great, don't care. I just want to watch this anime cartoon, or what, that's a bad example, but people will just find a way, and hopefully, artists can flourish and all the rest of it. And some part of it, as you get older, as you realize you're just part of the journey as well, and you just got to do your bit, and hopefully it all collectively gets better.
Like part of the culture that is happening now is that more and more bullies and trolls and malicious people are being actively called out and told that, you know what, this ain't okay. And that is also helping the world and the internet in being more curious together. And people are, it's okay to ask questions. It's okay to be like, okay, I don't know anything about this. Look, can you please help me understand?
Mm-hmm.
So there's more and more of that, as opposed to just people being absolute ass bags. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
And I
why
love to
I do so much in my little bit where I do all my first tries and just like show people, my learning process and how I'm going through things and what I discover, because I have no issues at all with like I don't know how most things. I know how almost nothing in the world works.
Yeah.
And I don't wear that as
comparatively,
like a
I don't
badge
know
of pride
anything.
of like, this is, look how ignorant I am. This is awesome. But I'm not afraid to say, look, I just don't know how this works. Let's press this button and see what happens, kind of thing. Again, it depends on context and everything. I'm not saying do that if you're a brain surgeon in training or whatever.
I
I don't know.
I
That
like
could
the
be fun.
Billy Connolly thing, which is love me, I'm thick.
Yeah.
I don't know very much. I'm not saying love me, I'm thick, right?
Yeah, but it's good. The best parts are when you find people that are just, like-minded or just willing to accept and, like you said, not judge and be like, let's learn this together. This could be fun.
So this might be the neurodivergent mind in me, but I love seeing people have their own passion for things. I might not understand the thing they have a passion for. I might not have a grasp of any of the terms they're talking about, but their passion for it and their willingness to spill everything they know about it enthusiastically and openly and eagerly, that makes me happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are my favorite moments as well. What we do, and when you have that moment of like, or like anyone does, but for me it's always like that moment of discovery and like, oh wow, look at that this works, or I managed this or whatever, but more like just sharing that with everyone, so that everyone can get that moment of elation and distraction and whatever, and we can all just have a moment where like, yay, we did it,
Yeah.
that I find super fun. Those are
And-
some of my favorite moments.
Yeah, and then there's the active, enthusiastic cheering for someone, even if you don't understand it. Like, be there and cheer like, oh my god, you did that.
Yeah.
And then, celebrate with them. It's not that hard.
It's funny how like culturally it's very normal you know, and you learn this early on, but the whole thing, like with sports teams, where it's like, yeah, no, we did this, we won that, we're together, we you know, we're against the other ones, and all that kind of thing is very prevalent. But like exactly what you just said, which I think is far more important, which is just celebrating, you know, more on an individual sort of human level,
Yeah.
rather than like a cult type behavior, where that's kind of almost poo-pooed and no, you don't want that, What, you want someone else to succeed? What are you on about? Whereas like on an individual basis in society and everything, but then it's so normal to have the whole tribalism and like, you know, yay, we did it, our team and all that. It's interesting when you think about it.
But also that is you know what Western society has fostered for centuries, which is basically don't care about we, care about me. Just take the we and then you turn it upside down and hey, look at that, it says me now. It's literally taking the interest in we and turning it upside down. Congratulations, you succeeded. Yeah, but there's 4 people dead. Yes, but you succeeded.
Oh, hi, train. Yeah.
I started at the bottom over there and went around this way. So
Okay. Does that... Are you saying I should change what I'm doing, or...
no. It's actually perfect because I'm coming up behind you and I can start on the next row over with you.
Okay. Nice.
I hope. I don't know how it is with 2 of us working out of the same field like this.
Well, the thing
we'll
is,
see.
and this is not a self-deprecating thing. This is more just an observation and a reality. But I always just assume, well, I've probably started it wrong. Well, not wrong, but like how I see things. I'm like, I don't really know how to describe it other than just my brain goes, oh, I'll do this because this is a nice view. This is nice. We can run alongside the railway track and see the train going past. And I'm not doing it in like how should I attack this field? Because it's this shape and this would be the lines and this is going to be most efficient. I don't try to not do that, but my brain just gravitates naturally towards, oh, let's look at the sunflowers as we drive past. And then people are like, why have you gone around this field in 15 circles? You could have been done half an hour. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I was looking at the sunflowers. You know, it's not what's important to me. So what do we do here? Are we going to go around the outside?
You may want to do headland first. So around the outer part first. Yeah.
That bit I've adopted from farming sim. That's one bit that I can appreciate having this.
Thank you.
This outside area because it's a lot more awkward to work with.
It's like an owl bear.
It gives a bit more
wolf bear combo
room.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know if I've got my plow folded the right way here either. Like this is. I have no idea, Grumbles, what I'm doing. I'm just here. I'm just.
Well, that's enough.
I put the plow down and I started driving. You know.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you got to do.
We'll
plow now, brown cow. I've now gone on to the second line, so I'm now doing the circular field work. I don't know why my game always has these little sort of lag moments. Every couple of minutes, it just goes. Bleh.
Yeah, I've had that too. I assumed it was on my end, so.
I don't know if it's just our server, but our server's set up for 8 people, so and there's only 3 of us playing. It can't be struggling, or it shouldn't be.
Could be something on this map that it's kind of doing the whole saving and.
Yeah, I mean the map is new, so it might be optimization and stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely an area that I found. I found one area that was badly optimized. For that 32-33 field area. Oh, the rain. Yeah. That sounds nice. I like the rain sound.
Oh, the thunder.
You are at least 6 kilometers away from me because it was... 2 kilometers away from me because it was 6 seconds between you said thunder and when I heard thunder.
Oh.
If they've actually modeled that in,
I
that is
doubt that.
amazing. That, oh my god! If
That's what we
they've
need.
gone that hard on the weather
Yeah.
system, oh,
Yeah. God damn it! I've loaded the truck perfectly, and all of a sudden there are 3 logs sticking out the side. What the hell happened?
I'm gonna blame Jurek.
Yeah,
Fair.
He is Mr. Physics after all.
checks out.
Cue Jurek going, "Hey, how am I catching strays here?"
Mr.
Those aren't
Physics.
strays. Those were aimed directly at you, sir.
Yeah.
I was hanging out in Ultrasaurus' chat the other day, and she was playing Satisfactory. She just come home from TwitchCon, and she was like, "How am I catching strays?" And everyone was like, "No, these are very well aimed directly at you, Ultra. You've been gone for too long for us. Like we have so much ammunition right now, so you know."
I like this storm and the rain in the background. That's kind of cool.
What
It
is
is very
going?
nice.
Hey, truck, stand the hell still! What the shit? I've loaded it up perfectly, and now like the front half is just.
Is that the stutters, maybe, Grumbles? Are the stutters from Lima having physics issues, maybe?
I'm not Lima specifically, but I have a suspicion that the super strength mod might be, because I've had a few little weird moments with it, and like before I had to relog because it kind of got stuck
Yeah.
with the hand on the screen. I think there's something about that mod that's throwing the game off a little bit.
It is imparting a lot of physics into things if we're using
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I saw something, or I tested something on my own single player game.
Yeah.
A telehandler that has a bale wrapper, a bale fork, and all of these things on the front that we could technically buy and use.
Oh.
Because I was like, how does this work? And then I saw all these attachments, but I'm just not sure how well it fits our farm and what we do. But, you know, it has a log fork, it has pallet fork, it has a lot of different attachments you can have. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to start doing long lines here, I think. Because we've kind of got that off bit to the side, I think, done. Well, I suppose it's the same difference. Could have just carried on going around, really. Yeah, now that I think about it. It's kind of an ovular field.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I'm going to do the line assist now. See where it takes me.
Oh, you've not been doing line assist. Oh, okay.
No, that's all been manual. Yeah, I don't know what this stutter stop thing is. It's kind of like, it's so quick, nothing bad happens. It doesn't bother me too much. It's just that it happens so often that it's irritating.
I'm almost done with the log thing, and then I'll turn super strength on.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
don't
what
know if it
happens
is that. It was happening already, like last week as well. So
Was it happening
more
today
annoyed that it might
before
be
I
something that the
joined?
server's doing. Honestly, I can't tell because we've been gibber jabbing. I didn't.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Then again, I also had slideshow, so. It's fine. It's not game breaking, so I think we'll be
No.
fine.
Exactly. Just have to deal with it.
The rolling thunder in clouds and such is one of my favorite sounds in the entire world.
Yeah.
There's something just ultimately calming about it.
Like that.
Yeah, like that one. But I also know why it's calming, which is kind of fun. It's monkey brain.
God fucking shit me. Damn it.
For those who don't know what I mean by that, it's our instinct kicking in, knowing that when it's raining and thundering like this, predators are usually not out hunting.
Oh. Really?
So on an instinctual level, we know, all right, okay, we're safe.
Interesting.
This log load would not pass any standards by anyone, but it's loaded up.
Since when do we care about standards?
Yeah, right.
We set our own standards, be they high or low. Or
You
very
guys
low.
have standards?
I don't.
Okay, traditions.
Yeah.
I have very high standards for myself. I will say that. I have too high standards for myself. To be fair.
I'm a big dummy. I looked at the map. I'm like, oh, there's a fantastic road leading straight down to the lumberyard. That's the railway, honey. God damn it!
How many times have we done that?
Yeah, that's been my weekly thing. I'm like, oh, I'll just take this thick black motorway line through the middle. It's the motorway, right? It's got to be a motorway.
Yeah.
It's got to be the fast route.
I love the idea of us going like, we are going to transport all of these logs. Using what? A narrowboat.
Hey, Doc, good morning.
Or dog.
Hey, Doc.
I mean, I wish it worked in a way where, like, just the server or the host needed the islands.
That would be nice, yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, it is very Final Destination-y. You're not wrong. Chat brings up a good point. This log trailer looks like it's from the knockoff version called Final Stop, which is the knockoff version of Final Destination.
And no
It's,
stop.
Yeah. It's the prequel.
Oh, anyway, by the way, I have an idea for you.
Oh?
If you ever start mass producing stuff and just quickly churning out things for a quick buck,
Yeah.
could you make Timu Zulu Tango?
Oh. That's...
The slight disgust in your voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or Lima Zulu Timu.
Yes, Lima Zulu Timu. There you go. Oh God.
Lima.
Hey, look, it's LTT. Hey, LTT.
Linus Tech Tips is gonna sue my ass. LTTstore.com. Linus Tech Timu.
I can do this little bit here, Troubles. You can go back to doing the,
Oh,
the
okay.
longer.
Okay, I'll
ones.
do the, yeah.
I forgot to tell you. I had the thought in my brain. Yeah, I can just do that one line there, and then Grumbles can do the back and forth there. But I forgot to tell you about that part. So
Yeah.
you know.
And my thought process without communicating anything was, should I leave Tiger to do this bit? And it's like, well, he hasn't said anything, so I'll come and help him. So
I
it's
think
exactly the
we-
opposite thought of like, I'll come
Yeah.
and help, and you're like, I've got this done. You can do the other bit.
But oddly in sync too at the
Yeah,
same
exactly.
time.
Yeah. Like, do these guys ever talk to each other?
Oh God.
Like, we talk a lot and we understand each other's wavelengths, but we are not telepathic. That's not a thing. Although I did watch an interview recently where there was someone who's spent their life studying the possibility of telepathy.
Hmm.
And it was quite interesting to kind of watch and listen to, you know, a very sensible and experienced adult talking about their experiences and kind of what they can evidence and what they can't, and where the research is at on those topics and that kind of thing. Quite interesting.
I remember in like 6th grade or 7th grade or something, I had a teacher reading a book outside in the schoolyard, and I asked what she was reading. And she said, oh, it's about what we could do with our brain if we used all of it. And I asked, so in what way is it I could lift that guy from over here sort of a thing, or we could do like very quick calculations faster than any computer, etc., etc. And she's like, oh no, it's we only use 10% of our brain going, what way if we used 100? And I had to, which was a weird situation. I explained to her that the 10% of the brain thing isn't real. And then and then she got back to me too, because this was in 2000 and then she got back to me the day after. It was like, oh, I looked up that thing, you were right, because my dad had told me like 2 days before, which was the only reason I knew. Which is someone said we only know what 10% of the brain is for, and that overnight became we only using 10% of our brain and put into every book in the world.
But we understand way more now.
Yeah. Turns out that the only way to figure out what bits of the brain do is examine people who have damage to that section of the brain and see which part of them is missing.
Yep.
Yeah, that was like this lady with the telepathy thing where they were working with different kinds of either brain injuries or, medical conditions where certain parts of the brain were, dampened and not, or even not working at all for people. And then the, like different techniques you can do to kind of trick the brain into switching certain things off, and how that can then lead more into different directions, and what your brain can then suddenly do. It then like overlaps into things like meditation and all that kind of stuff. It's quite fascinating.
Grumbles, I have this troublemaker in my chat. Just rated in Wing Ling Dragon.
Oh my goodness, that guy.
Yeah, don't know if you heard about him. He's a classic troublemaker. He's gone there to grab some breakfast, but he rated in.
Yeah.
I thought you were in the middle of a conversation about him. He is indeed among us, and
Nice.
being a lurker.
Always good to see Wing.
No,
Fantastic fellow.
the line that spawned the whole thing is, we only know what 10% of the brain does.
While I'm working.
Oh, nice.
I'm watching some of the stuff that he plays, and yeah, it's just a nice place to hang out.
Yep. Actually, I was meaning to mention to Wing, I've been watching these Ask a Veteran podcast episodes, and there's a lot of stuff about, I'm on the Vietnam playlist, so it's a lot of stuff about ground and pilot experiences and everything, really. It just depends which service or whatever, which force they were in or whatever. And currently the one I'm on is a guy that was flying, he went through the Lexington for his training, so he was a Navy pilot, flying A2s and A4s and A7s and stuff like that. And it's just interesting. And we're at a bit now where he's describing when they were assigned to the USS Kitty Hawk, and doing all of their training and whatever, and exercises, getting ready to be sent out in the Pacific Theater around Vietnam and all that kind of stuff towards the end, though. But And it's just interesting, like listen to this guy explain and talk through all of his experiences trying to land on an aircraft carrier, taking off, landing, and all the rest of it. And I always think of Wing, and I think so fondly of those times where I tried to do that just in War Thunder in a video game. And this guy's sitting there talking about how he was doing it in real life. And I'm like, holy crap. That must have been horrendous. And he's like, well, you get used to it, like everything in life. But he's like, well, most of it. He's like, the very turbulent seas, and he's like night flying. He says, if you ever find a pilot who says that they loved night flying, that's a liar. It's like nobody likes night flying. And then he's like, well, there's a couple of scenarios where it's not so bad, where you have what they call the commander moon, which is basically a full moon and good visibility, so it wasn't as bad. But it was like all the junior officers had to fly. They always got the pitch black
Yeah. You need to
flight
learn.
scenarios and that. And he's just been talking through this one where he had to come in, and it was like zero visibility. So zero visibility of like cloud altitude and everything to the surface and the carrier, and then whatever the seas were doing to the ship, and then zero visibility in front. So he had to just use radar and instruments and then trust the people that were guiding him in. And he's like, even when he landed, he looked out across to his right or whatever, his left, I can't remember, and to see like the island of the carrier, and he could just about make out the 20 high foot, slightly illuminated numbering of like 63 of the CV. And he's like, that's how bad it was. He had pretty much zero, like he said, he described it as like it was 0-0. Meaning zero visibility of like the cloud and the levels, and zero visibility in front.
Yeah.
So,
And
I, having been in the army, one of the people that I had the least enjoyment of talking to were Air Force pilots. But pilots that really get my full admiration are Navy pilots. Specifically for doing the carrier operations, because my God, if there's like, don't get me wrong, pilots, they deserve credit. They work hard, they train hard. Sure, yeah, I'm all for it, but they're so cocky. It's bullshit.
You don't
They can
say.
be cocky for a reason, though. Don't get me wrong. But Navy pilots, holy crap! Oh, you did a bit of a hard landing. Okay, listen here, Buster. Like, if you want to try to put down a several $1 million plane safely on a carrier in high seas, even during day, sure, yeah, you go ahead and let's see that you don't make a hard landing. It's stupid. It is impressive the conditions they work under, even at the best of times.
Yeah, he talked through a few of those examples as well, and it's just so real and so humble, and saying, like, and he said that he said after that one, because the interview was like, so like, what was that like? Were you like in a cold sweat when you got out after all that and all the rest of it? And he said no, because I learned through my experiences over time to how to like control that and not be,
Not
too
shit myself.
like distracted by it or whatever. But he said still the adrenaline was so high that I didn't sleep at all that night. You'd have a few. He said every time we flew at night, you wouldn't sleep when you came off duty because you were just so amped up from your landing experience and just generally like trying to navigate around in pitch black conditions and whatnot. He also said, and this echoes what you just described. He said it was always funny when they would talk to Air Force pilots or Army Air Force and that. He said because they would always be like, yeah, look at what we get to do like with all our planes and whatever, right? And he said it never bothered me that much because he knew every single one of them, no matter how cocky, he knew every single one of them would give like their right arm. I'm paraphrasing a bit, but he was like every single one of them would give anything to be able to come in and try landing on carriers. Yeah. He was like, they all want to do it. And he's like, so he just had that kind of like It don't matter. You can showboat all you want, Air Force. You don't land on carriers. So we trump you every time, no matter what you get to fly. It's kind of funny.
It is quite literally a built different kind of situation.
Yeah.
So
You're saying this to someone whose brother is a pilot. And you're like, oh, they're a bit cocky. You don't say! I've never noticed that before.
All right, Grumbles, want to do more?
Yeah, I want to go and get my breakfast first, but then
Oh, yeah.
I'm up for
shit.
more.
I should probably have a sandwich too at some point. But yeah, for the next one, can we make sure that we have our plows folded the same way? I just noticed we're directed two different ways, so we've probably been driving a bit weirdly.
I mean, I don't know. I consider this field a resounding success.
I mean, sure. It's just I think we may have gone down up and down lanes a bit strangely with us not having it being set the same way. So,
I mean, the good thing though is that at least with it's really easy to see visually.
Yeah.
Where someone's been.
Yeah,
so
that's true. That's true.
It would be annoying if you went up and it didn't look like obviously like you'd been there. Otherwise, it was like we didn't double up on any lanes. We just. Done. But yeah, there's a couple more contracts before we give this equipment back, right? Unless you want to do a different type of contract.
No. I think like the plowing will be very, very good to do. So.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, the hard landing part, that was the last. This is one thing I wanted to pass on to Wing, actually. I thought straight away of him. He said that in one of their ready rooms or whatever, they had a plaque up on the wall that said, he said, because landing on an aircraft carrier, no matter what you do, is always a violent experience. And he said, I wish I knew exactly what it was, but he said they had it up on the wall because everyone knew. And it just said, carrier landings are violence or something like that. It was just like a pure violent. Oh, that was it. It's a violent experience or something like that. And I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. Once you know, you know. You can imagine doing that for your first time.
Oh my god.
And because he said it's so violent, you just thud.
Yeah. You hope that you hit the first tow line or hook line.
Yeah.
You pray that you hit the second one.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few.
I'll start on the next one.
Because if you miss the second one, then everything you have to do is full throttle, get the fuck back up in the air.
The third wire you want to aim for? They have like 5.
Depending on the carrier, it can be just 2.
Hi.
Hi.
You almost got plowed, buddy.
There's Grumbles. Hi, Grumbles.
Okay, actual question, chats. And I say chats to multiple because I don't know if anyone in my chat knows or not. Is there some sort of secret thought and idea to what way the plow should go when you're plowing and making a field like this? If anyone knows, please let me know. I think I'm making a fool out of myself here.
It's uphill. This truck is struggling a bit. Maybe I shouldn't got the cheapest one. Concrete hard note. Hello.
Yeah, there's something about the Highlands living up to their name, you know?
Yeah. The cool thing is the break between the Highlands and the Lowlands in Scotland is it's the same break that made the Appalachian Mountains in America. Used to be put together. Anything north of Stirling is the Highlands, because Stirling is the gate to the Highlands. Or the gateway to the Highlands, I can't remember the exact wording.
I don't know much about fruit, but Appalachian is something different. Or something.
Yeah. And no one can agree on how to pronounce it. It's it Appalachia? Is it Appalachia? Is it Appalachia? Is it...
All I know is the big worm lives there.
And Mothman, right? Is it Mothman Appalachia?
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Clown.
That's all!
Huzzah.
Oh, this is the next one? Cool.
Yeah.
I was struggling a bit uphill with this truck, Crumbles.
Oh.
It's a case of, hey, this is really cheap. Oh, I understand why. I mean, it's fine. It works. It's just, you know, try to
Hey.
take contracts that are closer to the to sea level.
Hey, Grumbles. When we start thinking about getting a plow for our farm, 'cause we'll probably need one. Could we consider getting a different type of plow? You know, one of those straight plows that are a bit easier to handle and, you know, makes a bit more sense. I think it's called a V plow.
Okay. Angry Parrot Man was shouting for a long time at me during your words there.
It's fine, it was
I
just
got the
plowing
general
on.
gist was we should get a plow.
You know, I'm thinking when we get a plow for our own farm.
Oh, yeah. Not this one.
Can we see if we can get one of the modded ones or one of the easier ones, like a V plow that is a bit simpler to deal with and maybe a bit wider?
Yeah, 100%. I totally agree. This plow is not my favorite.
Like, it looks like it should be so much wider than it is too, you know?
Yeah. Well, exactly. That's what I was a bit confused by with the extended part. It's like they just made it longer, but it's not as wide as you can when you're looking at it. Like, surely if this was just further across, it would. I mean, I don't know
Right.
the physics of it, but it just looks weird to my mind's eye, anyway.
Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with how do I plow this efficiently and in a good manner so that we don't have to do a million passes or, you know, double plow anything. Yeah.
Yeah. No, don't steal the line from me. No, that's not the line. Oh my God. All right, system. I guess I'm just doing this manually.
Yeah, I've been going free ball here.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, you know what? Let's do the turn this way instead.
Also, this huge tractor is really struggling uphill here for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
It's like-
noticing that.
It looks like it's like the wheels sliding or something in the mud. No low gear, no diff lock. What the hell kind of roadcraft is this?
Farmcraft 101.
I don't know if this is like we should, you know, is maybe we should be going always left with it or something, or like there's something. Maybe I'm just not understanding this plow well enough, but it doesn't feel like it should be. Like it doesn't feel as good as it should be.
Yeah.
Could also be the tractor. Maybe the tractor's just like big. But
Today
not
the thing's
actually
working.
Powerful enough for
90
it or
second
something.
ads.
Could be.
Like it's on the level, it's doing like 11, but on that little bit there, which is barely uphill at all, it was doing like 5 kilometers an hour.
Scottish soil is heavy.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, it's deep fried, I suppose, and full of Mars bars.
The night is
Iron brew.
long and full of Mars bars.
Yeah.
My professor, one of my professors, is in Scotland right now, and he sent a picture of the most Scottish vending machine ever, and it's an entirely orange one, and it only sells iron brew. Oh my god, that is so much quicker with our own truck.
Nice.
because now I could just like, oh, it's a bit of a struggle to load everything on top of the first logs. I'll just use the second, like the rear bit.
Nice.
No, that's a terrible idea. I was looking at this slope going, I could just go down the slope. Oh, nope, this isn't Roguecraft. I'll get stuck. I'll definitely get stuck. I could definitely super strength my way and pull the thing, but it's gonna launch a lot of logs into space.
Yeah, we don't want physics to do the physics, do we?
I'd really rather not, yes. Oh, it was a transit van. I thought it was a Ape. What's it called? What's it called?
The Piaggio Ape.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, yeah. So last Sunday we played this, and we didn't have the 8, but we saw 1 or 2 driving around. And then, of course, right afterwards, on Monday, on the shopping run, there was one coming the other way towards me, a nice red one. Put. Holding up all the traffic on the road.
At 161 miles an hour.
It wasn't, it absolutely wasn't the one we have here. Thank God.
Yeah,
Good thing.
On Zelonka, I managed to hit 151.
Yeah, I think 151, was that the record we had? Which was sort of
something
downhill,
like
sun in your back, really needed
Yeah.
we, and the cops are close behind.
Yeah, exactly. I think it ended with a splash, and then the screen went black, and the word "wasted" came up on the screen.
Yeah. You die, you die, you die. I'm going 83 down this hill in a fully stocked log truck. This is a bad idea. Oh, hey, I can see Tiger.
Hi.
Hi. Where did Grumbles go? Oh, did he go to another field?
Oh, he's
how
right
can
next to
you
me.
see Tiger under me?
We're both
Oh,
here.
there you are. Oh,
I
wow.
think you likely saw Grumbles and not me because I was hidden behind the woods.
Oh, okay.
As you came down.
You were in that field when I passed on the way north.
Yeah, we're both here.
Yeah, we're both,
and we're both in the
exactly
same equipment
tractor
too.
with the
so-
same plow, so
I see.
yeah.
So yeah, so this load of logs here,
Yeah.
if I'd borrowed the stuff, I would only get the single
Oh, yeah.
stack trailer,
Yeah.
and it would have the crane thing at the back. That
Yeah.
would have taken 4 times as long, and everything would be stacked on each other rather than nicely divvied up.
Nice, looks good. I like it.
So much easier with this thing. I mean, it's twice the size, so it's, but yeah, very nice.
It's just nice.
Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you have to switch the sides and she sings too fast. I can't sing that nice.
Maybe McDonald's strikes me as someone it would be fun to have a beer with.
Yeah, I mean, I think I mix up Amy McDonald with Amy Winehouse, who was the one who had very limited amounts of blood in their alcohol stream.
That was Winehouse.
Yeah.
I don't really know anything about Amy McDonald, but Amy Winehouse was as famous, if not more so, for her drug and substance abuse.
Yeah.
And then that kind of chaotic lifestyle thing, and dying young, as for her music, which is kind of sad because quite talented musical personality, but obviously not cut out for that lifestyle,
Yeah.
as many often aren't. I am making a blooming dog's dinner of this. What the heck is going on? Don't
Hey,
worry about it.
We're two people in this. Don't worry.
Yeah, that was the worst turn ever.
I'm kind of amazed how you left that spot though. Like that's,
That's
What,
I
one
think
thing
the
I've
phrase "all
noticed.
skill, no luck."
One thing I've noticed that helps me is when I get to the end of a row, actually lifting before I do the turn.
Yeah, I brute force it.
Yeah. No.
This is what leads me to think I should be turning left and not right the whole time, considering how this thing is designed. I'm going to try the left turn now and see if that makes my life more comfortable.
I think it also has to do with what way you fold the plow.
Oh
Like,
yeah, because
what direction is.
you can turn it over, right?
Yeah,
So
I
I just pick the default.
actually asked chat about this. So normally you would have the plow wheels on the unplowed part.
Okay.
But like in-game wise, it doesn't really matter with how we're doing things. But yeah, when you're driving along and plowing, make sure that the wheels are hitting unplowed parts.
Yeah, I thought I could get a bit more width out of it like that, but it always tends to curl in a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not getting the most out of that extension there, but I don't know. I can't get my head around how I would drive it differently. Like, it's only covering more or less a row and a tiny bit. If it was covering like a row and a half or two, then you could kind of see the benefit of the design. But because it straightens up too much. Again, I'm not talking about how it should be in real life or whatever. It just feels odd.
Like I'm just looking at it right now as I'm driving
Yeah.
with how wide the plow is.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be able to take more of the field than I am at the moment. This is why I want the normal V plow, because it's straight in its setup, and that makes it wider and also easier to drag. But yeah.
I love
I guess
working
this is
at
for
this
those who
particular
really
spot
want more
because every
efficient.
once in a while you get the train going by and you go chug 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 chug.
Really historic train as far as I understood too.
It's what, sir?
It's a fairly historic train too.
Oh, is it a Flying Dutchman?
That I don't know, but it's based on something.
I keep getting train spotting videos recommended to me on YouTube, and I don't know why. It's like, hey, this is the 410 from Carlisle. I don't care.
I have an idea or two, but you know.
The Great Scotsman, maybe?
Oh,
The
that
Flying
was the one.
Scotsman.
Flying
The
Dutchman. That's a
Flying
ship.
Yeah.
The Flying Scotsman. That was the one I was saying. That's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Flying
That's
Dutchman would be pretty impressive
Yeah.
and scary to see on these rails.
I guess that would be a narrowboat then. Narrowboat covered in algae and seaweed.
No, wait.
Yeah, you're
one
definitely
second.
not meant to turn it this way.
Uh,
There's no way it's meant to turn this way.
Tiger, imagine the Pirates of the Caribbean on bagpipes. That's the Flying Scotsman. It's like the Flying Dutchman, but with a hag.
Scotland.
Scotland. Bagpipes might be the best thing ever. I'm just
Well, Guarantee that's out there on YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm just guaranteed Molotov.
Oh, yeah, the great Scotsman was Doc Brown in Back to the Future.
Yeah. The Great Scots, man. What's his name? Christopher Lloyd? Is that the actor's name?
Yeah.
Great Scott!
So, what people are saying, Tigers, are supposed to do skip rows, and then at the end you rotate and go back the other way or
9, so
something.
there's 6 in the front.
I don't know.
But it doesn't. I still agree with you that we should just buy the V plow and have done with it.
Another thing that keeps throwing me off here is the fact that I have 2 different paths on the steering assist. And one of them is correct and the other is wrong. And it's like, yeah, how do I know? Like, should that not surely pick up from what way I have the plow? Like, is there no logic there?
Logic?
Oh, so what we could have done with 2 of us potentially would have been like one's left side plow, one's right side plow or something, but...
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Grumbles. By the way, the last few minutes of Solarpunk yesterday,
Yeah.
we got the battery unlocked
Yeah.
and the animal platform. So we can transport from other...
Oh, okay, nice.
So...
Does that mean there's drones come with that, or
no.
how is that?
The animal platform is an actual platform that you trick sheep and pigs and stuff onto.
Oh,
Or
okay.
chickens in our case, because we haven't got the pigs
Yeah.
yet. But the batteries are super useful because you could just run the generators for a bit,
Yeah.
and then the batteries, obviously, you could just turn them on and off. They don't pull any power unless they're being used.
Yeah.
So if you're like, hey, I wonder what the weather is going to be, then you could just flip the lever for a second, and then
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah. I watched I said to Tiger earlier, I watched the trailer and I saw that there are indeed crop plots that we're going to get. So that'll be nice to neaten up the farm even more.
Nice.
But also in that trailer, they had a mixture in their own greenhouse of just stuff in the soil with no floor and the farm crop plots. So we didn't do anything wrong. It's just that's how it's intended to be. So that was cool. And also there is a really, really neat looking little kind of mini Zeppelin blimp style thing that goes up and is tethered to the ground with a power cable and acts as a wind turbine.
Oh, cool. So we do get wind turbines.
Yeah.
I don't know
wasn't
if you
sure
saw
about
that,
that.
Lima, but on the research table, there are actually drawings for it.
I did not see that, no.
Because I looked at those and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it didn't really strike me as, is this something that we can unlock, or is this just a fancy little drawing that they've left there to be like, oh, this person has tried to think of these things.
Yeah. Also, if you look in the broken vending machine over by the vendor, you can see the what the drones look like.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
there's
what
a-
that's for. Okay.
Yeah, there was a one of those tokens or whatever in there, and it was a tiny drone with arms and a smiley face. I had so much fun with Solarpunk. That was
It was indeed very good.
absolute blast.
We were talking about that as well. I was like, I just wish there was a couple more islands, not with new stuff on it, but just like some variations in each zone that you can reach.
Yeah.
Like, so there was an extra couple of like copper spots and extra couple of whatevers. Not for the sake of anything new or progressing quicker, but just for a bit of like going out variety.
Yeah.
But the other thing that really hit me about that game when I was thinking about it this morning is what I liked was there wasn't a million different things to do and like 1,000 different items and whatever. There wasn't like a lot of content in air quotes in that regard, but we had 8 hours, 4 of us, full on, and everyone was always busy, always doing something, and it was great. I just wish there'd been a little bit more to just to go and explore, like more land, more islands to go and explore. That was the only thing that I personally would have liked a bit.
Yeah. The last island, I think, because there's one island we can't get to yet, right?
There's a few more.
There's a few more, yeah.
Because I know,
zoom out, you'd see
we know there's sheep to get milk, or cows potentially, but I think it was sheep milk, and then pigs so we can get truffles, and cobalt.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it was a good experience. I enjoyed it, and yeah, if it works out with the timing, we could do another Saturday slot like that if everyone wants to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would be nice.
That's what I thought. I thought it'd be cool, like rather than just go rush or when everyone can't necessarily make it. Let's just put that in like a little. If the Saturday lines up okay and everybody's up for it, we do that. It'd also be a good Sunday game, but obviously we just started this, so
Yeah.
and Solar Punk is another one of those 4 players only things as well. So
It's like the devs don't even watch us play.
I did send them my VODs this morning just so they can see what fun we had in Solar Punk and
Awesome.
or like my contact guy I sent.
Is this a frog or toad or what was it called? Stats was trying to get a hold of, but
What?
wasn't he called? Their handle was something toad or something? Or am I misremembering?
It might be a different person. Don't know. My guy doesn't have an animal name.
He's just called Animal.
Content! Yeah, content!
%96%. We should make quite a chunk of money from these.
Yeah, question is, do we want to do more after this? Because we've done the 3 largest ones as far as I know now.
Maybe switch it up. Let's have a look and see what's there.
Yeah.
I also want to go and check on it.
This is also going to be a fair chunk of change for us. So.
Yep.
Zig says, I watched a small part of Solar Punk yesterday, but it reminded me a lot of Aloft. Have you played that? I haven't played that, but I know Grumbles has.
Yes.
Which game, sorry?
Play a bit of that.
Aloft.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk about this. I think we mentioned it yesterday.
Briefly, yeah.
So it feels like a mix between Wrath and Aloft. And everything. I kind of wish it had a few more islands, like we've already said, in Evergreen. But yeah, like it's not oversaturating us with things. It's just simply giving us a few places to go to, and I would love to be able to go. Okay, we need raspberries. I'll do the raspberry run or wheat run or such to get more seeds or such. So it's not just a farm, because you can get, for lack of a better term, very insular.
Yeah.
With it being that way. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose another way of putting it is that there's also, like, content-wise, there's not a lot of reason to necessarily go. Once you've found, like, the seeds and things, apart from, like, the ore patches, there's not a lot of reason to go back to the other islands.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, you've got the airship and everything's kind of part of the adventure and exploring, but, like, there's not very many places to go.
Yeah, exactly.
And
There's
not a lot
more
of
places
reason
to
go
explore.
back
More
there,
places to
so-
explore would mean more exploring.
Yeah. They do need to add something that gives you more reason to go back and...
Yeah. And also, especially with like, hey, you got drones now. Oh, even less reason to leave this island. Right.
Yeah, everything's coming back to the home base a bit, almost too much, or too completely.
We have 2 plowing contracts left. If we borrow the stuff for the one for 12,000, and then accept the contract for the 7,000, Lima can join us, and we can do just
Plow
borrow
through it?
just plow through it. Literally, I was trying to avoid using that term, but there was
No,
no way
well,
of avoiding it.
you know,
honestly.
Plowing on.
I like the fact that you thought there was any chance I wouldn't take that.
No,
setup.
I kind of assumed, but I like for my own brain's sake, I was trying to avoid it. So there you go. I'm just gonna do that. So I've borrowed from one of them and accepted for the other. So
All right.
Field 44 is giant, but it's just so much money.
Yeah.
As
Look at
income,
that.
so.
Already paid off the trailer and a bit.
Nice.
Yeah,
got
you haven't even
beautiful.
seen the contracts we haven't delivered. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I can hand them in if you want.
No, that means we lose equipment, and that means you
Yeah.
do the rest of them
It's just
alone.
there's 3 of them that says completed.
I know. I'm fully aware. Okay, I'm going to 44 now.
Okay, yeah, I'll be with you very shortly. I'm just checking that the food is still running for the fish.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
But-
good news is we hardly ever need to put fish food in the fish lake.
Oh.
But the not so good news is the fisheries are eating food like nobody's business. Well, we didn't put as much in there, so it's still got 4,900, so that's fine. And yeah,
Do you need help or do I do another wood thing?
It would be nice to have help with 44 because it's
All
a
right.
big field. So,
What tractor or something do I get in?
it's one of the borrowed ones at the shop. There should be a plow there too.
JCB
Think so?
and a weight and a big blue thing. That's a plow, I
Yep.
guess.
so 44 is other side. Okay, on
Hey, don't really tiger me when it's just normal language saying yes, it would be nice. If he had been doing, if we were talking lumber contracts, and we were asking for help, and I would say yes, it would be nice, then yeah, then you could really tiger me. That's fine. Don't give me the sass, Fazza community, Fazza.
I have hooked on a thing. So what's which field was it?
44.
Let's see, where is that? There we go. Oh, conveniently, that's the one that's right next to where I usually pick up the wood, so I know where it is. Damn, this JCB's quick.
Can you lead the way because I don't know where to go.
Oh, just straight down the road.
Okay.
Straight down this way.
way down. Go.
Jesus Christ, you are ruining it.
Right? I'm I'm doing 67 and I'm still going up. 70, 75, and 73 at least.
Fast track is stupid, dude. It's just insane.
$73 in a JCB with a weight on the front, so if I hit anything, it's not going to injure the tractor. It's perfect.
I don't think that's the takeaway you should have from it, but okay.
I mean, maybe not the one I should have, but it's definitely the one I have.
It is the one you're having. That's fair. Yeah.
So you're gonna come to a petrol station, and right after that, there's a big sign and a country road, like a dirt path. Drive up that on the right-hand side.
Dirt path, dooba, dirt path.
Exactly.
Okay, up here, right next to the Think Big sign. Ah, okay, all right. Okay.
Nice. What's this? Is this trout? This is trout.
Am I doing it?
Okay.
Yes, I think I'm
Yep.
doing it. It's been so long since I plowed a field, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Do we do back and forth or circular, or how are we doing this?
I'm just following the lanes as they are. So,
I don't see any lanes.
oh, you might want to turn that on.
How do I do that?
Let's just do circular. I'll follow your lead.
All right. How do I show the lines and stuff?
Hold H.
Ah, there we go. Start with
Then-
up,
then
down,
the
or
steering wheel.
headland, or...
I usually just go for the default that the game suggests.
Oh, is this steering assist or AI?
So you first go to steering assist.
Right.
Yep.
And then... Okay.
Then you just click OK.
I don't have any line. Oh, no, there we go.
And then to activate a line, you can click Control R. That'll give you the steering assist. But yeah, we can just use them as indicators. Because then the tractor will stay on that green line and control kind of with it, so that you don't accidentally steer off.
Control... I'm not getting a...
Or actually, no, I think I might have rebound those. So I'm not sure, but it's the activate lane keybind top left. I think it might be on your.
Yeah, for me, it's just tapping H again.
Yeah, no, I've rebound mine because I don't want to accidentally have an AI
Yeah.
worker do the thing.
Yep.
But no, like as long as you have the orange line as sort of a guide, that's pretty much all we need, honestly.
I do have that. So do I drive on the orange line?
Yeah. Now we just need Columbus to join us, then we'll be flying.
200 meters away.
Nice. I assume this much. We're on the prowl. Oop. It's a bit stuttery right now. It might be the plowing, actually.
Yeah, because I'm getting it now too.
Yeah,
And I wasn't getting it before.
It's probably the plowing because of it actually being physics going on. So
Wait. Why is this not lowered again?
yeah. We should honestly just make T-shirts because at this point we're becoming a club with that.
Drop the plow.
No, oh wait, no, that's plow, not bass. Okay.
It could be like a mic drop.
Ads
and it's just
coming
a
in.
forearm and a hand open, like, and then a plow scaled down that's dropping like a mic. Plow drop.
plow
I mean,
job.
I'm
You could
doing
do
the
plow
green
job.
line, but I feel like there's a significant chunk that's not getting plowed on the edge.
Yeah, I'm not sure why
Whoa.
that is.
Chop, chop,
Oh,
chop.
big stutter there.
Yeah,
Boy.
I had it and it was slightly longer than normal, so I think it's 3 of us plowing now.
Yeah. Are any of these things modded in that we're using now?
No.
No.
Okay, now I got the press H and it follows the green thing. That's good. What's the camera? See. There we go. I want to sit inside.
Yeah, hang on. If I'm going to go this way, I need to turn this over. How do I flip that over?
Yeah. What speed are you guys getting in your tractors?
12.
Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, I'm getting a lot. I love it. The cool thing is if you're sitting in the cab, you can actually see a decimal point, so it's 11.1.
Okay. Are you going to work better now?
Oh, am I missing a? Fuck. I'm missing a giant swath here. Well, I'm also eating into the next line with how I'm doing. Okay. What way are you turned, Grumbles?
I just rotated my plow over to see if it worked better for this field, because I'm going to be turning since we're going clockwise.
Yeah, so you're turning, so the plowing on the outside rather, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can pass you, Grumbles. I'm just gonna... Do.
Just gonna play careless whispers in his ear?
Yeah.
What?
But this tractor is really struggling. I don't know if it's power.
If you would like, I
gearbox,
can
or-
bump you. I don't think it's gonna help, but you'll go
Yeah,
faster.
I feel like I'm the Jeff in this scenario where I need a push to get through the job.
Could you do me a favor, Grumbles?
Hmm?
Stop and fold real quick, and I'll pass you, and then you can unfold without like losing your place. if you-
Why?
Because I can, then I'll be able to drive past him because I can drive faster.
And
I can't fold while I'm turned,
Oh, you can. Oh, okay, never mind then.
so I'd have to rotate. I don't mind rotating, but it takes another moment. Hang on, I'll rotate and then I'll fold.
Okay, and now I might be able to get past.
Huzzah! Trap deployed.
They're like the most aggressive caltrops you've ever seen. Oh, no, I'm caught on the back of yours. Okay, never mind. Hi, Tiger.
Hi.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not getting one of these kind of plows.
Why am I going backwards?
Question.
Don't know. Okay. Well, I'm past you now, Grumbles, at least. Woohoo, progress. Oh, that's not the line I wanted you to follow there, buddy. So now that I'm passing up here, Grumbles, there's a path between what I'm doing and the bit we've already done that you'll fit into nicely.
Okay. I think I need to just do downhill only.
Yeah?
This tractor can't handle uphill. slip sliding all over the shop.
Have you got a front weight?
Nope.
Nope.
Didn't come with one.
Well, I mean,
Oh
it's
no,
built
it
into
is.
this
It's
one.
integrated.
Yeah, it's built into this one.
Yeah.
Whoa, big stutter.
Right, I'm gonna go back down
Yep.
the hill.
I'll hold a bit here until you're.
Trying to dodge it.
I mean, we could space out and just do up and down now, right? And
Yeah,
so we
we've
don't.
created headland now, so.
Yeah. So we
or-
don't have to
or
like be
hopefully
right next to
don't
each other and rub up against and stuff.
Okay, let's see if this works better then. Whee! Way better.
Nice.
12 clicks instead of 4.
Yeah, like Butnam says, the implement determines the speed, not the tractor, unless the tractor is underpowered. Which is why when we do harvesting or such, for anyone picking up from the harvester, you need to follow the harvester's speed.
Yep.
Just ask them what they're doing. So.
How do I raise the plow?
V.
Sorry, what?
V for Victor.
Oh, wrong group. It was trying to raise the weight. I'm like, that's not helping.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Usually you do headland last. Oh, is it only for harvesting you do headland first? That makes sense. Alright, can I help
It's
you?
all right. I'm trying to get out of the way and lining
Yeah.
up with my lane, and it is not
Yeah.
working.
Yeah,
Did I
the
mention I
men are
don't
trying-
have a heavy vehicles license?
Yeah, the men are trying to work here, please.
So do you want to take this side, Grumble or Tiger, and I'll do somewhere in the middle, or?
Yeah, no, we're done with headland now, so we'll all be just doing middle now anyway.
All right.
Are you guys
running
cutting
on
across it?
this one. Now, yes.
Okay.
I'm starting on this one.
Yeah, this one definitely wants to be going downhill. Uphill's a waste of time.
I'm also not following any lines right now. I see. Oh God! I almost had a accident there.
Damn it, chats.
This is going to turn into a right crisscross of lines.
It's
I can speak.
fine.
Hey, no one's paying us for straight lines. It's fine.
They're paying
Exactly.
us to plow. That's it. Like
did
their
not
lack of
specify the manner.
specificity- yeah.
Yeah.
Their lack of specificity does not constitute an error on our end.
No.
I love that term though. Like your lack of planning does not constitute an emergency on my end.
Yep. I will do that piece that that gap I left for you, Grumbles, on my last one. Since you're going downhill, I'll do this
Okay.
piece since I don't have any power issues with this thing.
Good doggy. Merci.
My absolute pleasure, Zach.
As you will get.
Even this little climb here, the tractor's like, nah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can't handle it.
I mean, I am moving uphill, but it is 7 kilometers an hour.
Yeah. I mean, it should be slow. Makes sense, but I feel like it's quicker to lift and drive up to the other end and drive back down again.
Right, Ice?
I
Then
mean, I'm doing
We're
11
professionals.
kilometers an hour plowing uphill.
oh,
Yeah,
well,
I think you have the powerful
maybe
one.
you've got a more powerful model.
I don't think so. I think we're literally in the same one.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Like, it could be different, but, you know.
Thank you for the follow Ice.
There was also something when I was hitting what someone else had already plowed, then it suddenly went 4 kilometers an hour, so.
Hmm.
Because then it was struggling against the grain, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like, once I get here, and the tractor's trying to go across, then I'm now hitting 7, 6, 5,
Yeah.
because this is already plowed, so.
Interesting.
And I pulled up mine, and suddenly I'm doing 40. Hey, 45
Yeah.
across the field.
I mean, this one, like, even when the thing's pulled up, I'm struggling to get to 40. Like, it's having to really build up to that. So this one's not.
Yeah. Of the 3, I think
speed
this is the most powerful one.
Or you just have the right balance.
Yeah, or
weights of
I
power.
shouldn't say powerful, but definitely the most speedy one.
Field 21 is thankfully not that big, so it should be fairly
Is it
quick
close
to do.
by?
Yeah, actually it is. It's just a tiny bit to the west.
Smamping. Hello, Tiger.
There.
Have you ever seen the commercial with the? I think we talked about this before. The seagulls on the cruise liner saying hi, and the joke is that the cruise liners are going. Their routes are so regular and so consistent and often that they eventually get hoarse from saying hi. So they start with, "Hey, Kai, hello, boy," and then on number 4 or 5, "Hi, Kai, hi, boy." I don't think I need to fold it every time I go around, but
No, you can just raise it.
I've got this one going.
Yeah. Adjusting accordingly.
hi,
Almost
Kai,
92.
hello, boy. We're already at 93%.
Yep.
Imagine doing this on your own. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to just borrow 3 plows and then absolutely go through these at speed together because, yeah, plowing contracts are not exactly fabulous.
Doctor. 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 Doctor.
Doctor.
Oh, hello.
Doctor.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor. Doctor. And doctor.
Jay Thomas has gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you very much. Smack one. I had the green thing, and it was, it was like, yes, follow this line. I was like, where are you going? No, no, no. Where are you going?
Well, I liked the turning circle and everything with this tractor, but I never want to buy this tractor unless there's a much more powerful engine.
No, the articulated tractors make things a bit spicy.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just face it. I just want the one that looks the most like a big tonk.
Yes, yes. And I think this one does. Just get it in red.
Well,
Well, no, there are those that have treads and
Oh, yeah, that's true.
such, and they are very powerful and strong.
And very tonk-like.
yeah,
Very,
we had
very
the big
tonk-like.
red one once, didn't we, on some job, and that was awesome.
Okay, where is the last part that we missed?
South corner, there is a few patches. But there is a strip down the middle that I can get. Because I'm right at the end of one. Or at one end of it, rather.
Zig says, very tonk-like, very powerful, all right, and very expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
checks out.
very much checks out. You got it there?
I've
So
got
it's-
this bit, and then I'm heading towards the corner where there's a bunch of stuff that hasn't been planned, so... Or a bunch of stuff.
okay.
There's a lot of corners and stuff.
I'll start moving towards 22.
Yep. 21, right? 21? 22?
21, please.
20, sorry,
Oh,
whatever.
don't
20.
don't
did I
don't
tag
plow
the wrong
field 22. Don't
Someone's
don't
gonna be
plow
upset.
field 22. That's gonna be bad for us.
Okay, I tagged
That's-
21. I read 21, and I spoketh 22. Reasons unclear. Investigation pending.
Yeah. Let's just chalk it off to Brangelber.
And nitrogen.
Nitrogen. Yeah.
Especially here, since, you know, fertilizers and stuff. Definitely
Exactly.
nitrogen. Just
that's a
lower it
train
there,
track.
Tiger. Yeah, yeah, you see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I see it.
Also, that corner is also unplowed. I'll get this corner
Yeah.
a little bit too.
It's not in
Oh, wow.
there. Oh. Literally garbage.
There we go.
All right. Okay.
Lovely. Yeah, that's not so far. Is there an exit up by the farmhouse?
Sure. Yeah.
Yep. I've got to reload. I'm bugged again with the hand stuck on the screen.
Oh,
Dang it.
but it's a dedicated server, right? So we're good.
Yeah. Carry on regardless.
Is Lima a frustrated tanker? Did World of Tanks not scratch that itch?
I haven't played World of Tanks in so long.
World of Tanks Heat is actually pretty good. They've turned World of Tanks into a hero shooter, which I actually kind of like. Not sure we can go this way. Not safely, at least. I'm gonna try.
Our head. Yeah, okay. I was gonna
oh,
say
it
that's a very sharp turn there.
Hey, we're fine. Actually, we're fine. Yeah, it's perfect.
Did you just run through all of the bushes and hedges and stuff?
No, I would never.
When you say no, do you mean yes?
No.
Oh, there's a gate here. Is the gate gonna open when I run into it?
No.
It does
You have
not.
to do that manually.
Oh, can I at least open the gate then?
Yes, yeah. So if you get out of the tractor, you can go interact with the gate.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, this is a tiny field. I'm just gonna free ball this.
Oh, 21
Probably
is tiny?
shouldn't, honestly.
That's good.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't free ball it, considering, but yeah, it's fine.
We're free balling.
I think the term I want to use here is free hand, but
We're
Fine.
free hand. No, that doesn't work. Oh, there's a tractor in the middle of the road. I believe it's Grumbles. next
might
to
be.
next to a little ruin.
Oh yeah, that
yes.
one tiny little driveway out. Yeah, that's me blocking that because I'm still loading back in.
That's all right.
All right.
Drive through the hedges.
Yeah, if I get the hand symbol or whatever stuck on the screen again, I'm going to try switching the hand tool over because somebody mentioned that might solve the
Oh
having
yeah,
like a
yeah,
hay
yeah.
bale
I remember
stuck in your
someone
hand or
mentioning that.
whatever. So this is not the same issue, but it might still be fixed by the same thing possibly.
Is there a way to lock the minimap north? Or
Yes. There's different, like 3 different variations, I think, of the minimap, or like 4. You can have it off. You can have the default, which is the little circle that turns around all the time. Then the next mode is a small square that's fixed north. And then the next one after that is a massive, like 1/3 of your screen taken up by it, but it's
I
also
see.
fixed north.
Yeah, press 9.
Nice.
aha! Oh, there is a river here.
Yeah.
You know what? I should have just waited for Grumbles and followed him because I have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Oh, you see the little burnt down chapel ruin building there?
That you were next to? Yeah.
Yeah, head to that, and there's the little road's nest next to it.
Chapel Ruin, isn't that an artist? I know it's
What?
Chapel Roan. For legal reasons, chat, I know it's Chapel Roan.
One thing I'm missing right now from Rowcraft. Ability to just run down a tree.
Yeah. So Lumberjack mod technically allows us to cut down any and all trees we want.
Yeah.
But we should probably leave that until we start doing something for contracts with lumberjacking or something.
Yeah. It's just that specific tree that was very keen on the left wheel of my plow.
Yeah, that Roadcraft mod that I'm using that lets you cut all trees. But it's kind of misnamed, but it other trees can be just destroyed by like just running into them, running
that's
them
good.
over and stuff. So it's a nice one. I like it.
I mean, we had several times where it's like, if we could just cut down this tree, we would be
Yeah.
able to make the road here so much easier.
Yep. I'm sorry, I'm going to ruin your nice opposites.
Face is
Oh,
a nice
wow.
opposite.
God, that really just held for a moment there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. But it's still not like it's still not game breaking. Like it's not.
No, no,
No,
it's
it's
not.
worrying everything.
But it's a severe stutter.
Oh, of course, the next mistake. I start going uphill. Oh, I'm getting 10. Not so bad.
At least I'm in the right field.
Yay.
Hey guys, did you guys know that I have a sale on my website right now?
Tell us all about it.
Tell us more about it. What's like? What kind of stuff do you sell?
I sell all sorts of leather stuff, and then you can also commission cool work like Burke Black's hat, and coasters and wallets that say "fuck cancer."
And where would people go to find this?
Oh, it's a long nose, but there's a period before the SE, so it's longnose.se.
And
if
why
you-
is that?
Yeah, because it's a picture of a moose.
And is there, like you say, there's a sale? Is there a special code that people can
Yeah,
apply
if
to
you
get
use
this
the
sale?
code SUMMER15, you get 15% off your order.
Huh. We are never going to be allowed to do live infomercial readings ever.
I've heard worse.
The good thing about these practice
Fair.
katanas is they're really.
Next week. The good thing about these prosthetic limbs is
They don't cost an arm. Never mind.
Oh, ooh.
The good thing about these prosthetic limbs is you'll grow into them. No way.
Good thing about this seeing eye dog is that no, not so long, you can't be seeing yourself without it. I'm horrible. I feel bad about that one.
I'm not gonna say you should, but I probably wouldn't
Yeah.
hurt if you did.
And
oh my
again,
god, that's stupid. Stupid brain. I literally was like,
Hi, Ziggurat.
okay, I'm gonna lift up, go to the top, drive back down again 'cause it's much quicker. And then I was like, oh, there's a patch that someone's missed here. I'll just do that on the way past, on the uphill.
If
And
I
then
used to
I'm going
code
full
Summer
conversion,
100,
and
do I
like,
get
this
100%
is
off my
exactly
order?
why
No,
I wasn't
I
gonna
haven't
do
made
it
that.
going uphill.
I have to actually make that
But I got
code.
distracted by another
I forgot. Sorry.
patch. Flipping heck. Ooh, who put that there?
I had to look because Tiger and I just almost like we're just past each other. Like, wait, was that Grumbles? Who put that there? That's me. That's me. I put myself there.
Unless you're the one who's been putting the power
Just checking.
poles down
That's
in
good.
this
Always
region.
check. Also, don't use honey.
well, you know what they call him, Mayor. They call him Power Pole Benton for a reason. You know what I mean?
You get your bent on.
He's hell bent on revenge.
Right? Perfect. Perfect tagline.
I want to see Archie return in another season where he opens up a cafe with a few of his old, like, keepsakes, artifacts from previous job. But
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time it's just, and it's called the Fertile Croissant.
I'd have to get. I'd have to get another account just so I could also play Henri.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Employed by Archie.
Yeah. Have you seen Archie around? No,
Yeah.
not today. I don't know where he's been. I haven't seen him at all ever, actually,
Yeah.
weirdly. It's all
And then
done through the
Archie
post.
Complaining about Henri because it's supposed to
Complaining
be
about
like a,
absentee landlords.
Yeah, yeah. I love the idea that the cafe is supposed to be like, you know, Egyptian themed or whatever, and Henri's just got loads of like French stuff going on. And
How are these Egyptian themed? Well, they're.
yeah, they're having this disagreement, but obviously vicariously through other people, through other
Yeah.
characters. That'd be quite funny.
If you see that Frenchie, would you tell him?
Hello, Dr. Benton. Have you seen Dr. Jive around?
No, I haven't seen him all week, actually. Oh, ever, actually.
Well,
9-second
that's
ads.
disappointing. I wanted to talk to him about something very secret. I'll catch him a different time.
That's unhelpful.
And then 5 minutes later, oh, hello, Dr. Jive. I got a message to you from Dr. Benton.
Oh, what is it? What does that scoundrel want this time?
Imagine playing them two up against each other.
Have
but
one
it's the
instance
same person.
run-
Yeah.
One instance running on my streaming PC and one on the game PC.
Very slow because I'm going against the grain. Hold on. There we go. All right, lifting up. There we go.
Oh, man.
Whoa, big
These
stutter.
things are getting worse. Oh, also, if
I-
I'd have put the plow back down, that would have been a better run.
Yeah.
I wonder if the farmer and his children would mind if I had some fun with their bouncy trampoline. That'd be fun. Just while we're waiting.
Goodness, you
he's
said
probably-
trampoline and not farmer's wife.
Oh,
Oh God. I mean, he's not animal.
the good thing with this field is if we miss a patch, it'll be easy to see because it'll be all green.
That's true. That's true.
It also won't be particularly large.
It's the Top Gear goes to Australia. Oh, where are all the cows? Oh, we put one pasture for you. Okay, how big is the pasture? Oh, about 100,000 acres.
Well then.
Egyptian themed, no, an archaeological cafe, Raddy says, called Its Tomb to Eat.
Oh,
But I thought off the back of that, food and caffeine?
yeah.
Doctor. 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 Doctor.
Doctor?
Doctor.
What about it's
Doctor.
all
Doctor. Doctor.
all our
And
prices are
doctor.
Pharaoh trade?
Pharaoh Trade Coffee was definitely has to be on there.
Yeah, Pharaoh trade coffee.
Yeah, Pharaoh, that's good.
All right, we did this
Yay!
Hey,
Get
we're
out!
done with all the plowing contracts. We can actually just deliver them now.
one. Yeah. Okay.
Feel free to hand them in if you want to.
Yeah. Nima, do you want to hand the buttons in?
No. You guys go ahead. This is your effort.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
transfer over to my truck real quick.
Littlest whole bowl. 16k, so it was 7k, 16k, and we got 12k, oops, and then 18, and then 19.
So worth it.
Look at that,
Honestly.
107k,
Yeah, worth
and
it.
we already have the log truck.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Absolutely smearing.
All right. So,
Walk like an Egyptian for a kitchen.
Yeah, definitely. If we do a Chinese-Egyptian combination, walk like an Egyptian.
Have you eaten at the new Egyptian? What the hell's a Egyptian?
And then
Chinese
the season
Egyptian on
after,
the corner.
we'll call it the New Kingdom Cafe. And only Egyptologists will get it, but the three main parts of Egyptian history is Old Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, and New Kingdom.
As soon as you said it, I was like, "Here we go. He's coming. He's going to bury himself with one of these archaeologist jokes now
Yeah.
that no one's going to get. Then he's going to have to explain it. So I just let you go."
I have taken on a P contract.
Oh,
Sarcophagus. Sell kids' toys or whatever.
oh, so no sarcophagus.
Or do what Graves did and do like a funeral home, sarcophagus.
Oh my god.
And at the bottom of every grave, there's just a box or a chest.
I'm looking for
Chest
the
will
boss of this place, the guy that runs it. You know, the sarcophagi.
How about all the sandwiches are served on ray bread?
Ray bread.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Sorry, I missed that, Tiger.
Ray, you serve all the sandwiches on ray bread?
Yeah.
And it's a bacon and egg sandwich deal like it's called Ronnie Side Up.
Or, hey, I'm on the
Served on
Egyptian
rye bread.
diet. It's just meat and beer. Or it's just bread and beer. That's everything. That's all you get. Which is fairly accurate.
We're 67% through growing our trout in the lake. No, wait, that's... Oh, my God. No, that's young trout. I'm reading the wrong thing. We're 9% of 10,000 litres. Okay, so I think that has to get to 2K till we get the trout, and then we can sell them to the fish and chip shop. That's the one we didn't get to do yet.
Sounds like an Egyptian tradition. Or a German tradition, yeah.
Cool.
Wheat and barley.
Right.
Wheat
So what else is
was
there
only
up
for bread.
grabs here?
Barley
I
was
checked
only
the
for beer.
Sales again. It's still only that one combine harvester.
I'm gonna do a
Well, I mean, it's still a
wood
turnover
transport
day.
contract because it's very close. If you guys don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. Which one are you doing, Tiger?
Harvesting on 36.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at it here. Are you doing peas?
But how do we get peas? With a knife. No one? Okay.
The red bits.
Ramos, do you remember if this whole borrowing and using the equipment on other contracts is that through a mod we use, or
That's a good question. I'm unsure because we've mostly played with that improved contracts. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the mod details.
Yeah. No, it's not devoid of slaves, as I don't think anyone's claiming there were no slaves, but imagine it like military service perpetrator, but instead of having to join the army for a year, you had to work on building projects.
I don't know if there's any way in game to look that up, right?
Like the pyramids.
I'm not sure. Could you do me a favor and bring the tractor with the trailer up here for me?
Yep.
So that is we know there were conscripts essentially for working on the pyramids. We know that because they also had like names of their work teams, and they've scratched inside Khufu's Akhet Khufu, which is the big pyramid.
This one fills up quick.
Inside
so
the
I'm gonna
pyramid,
need it.
that you can see people have
yeah.
carved
I
their
thought you were brave doing the piece.
work team names into like
It's just
graffiti.
it gives a nice chunk of change. So
And that also means that they weren't slaves because only the top 5% of people could read and write.
Well, if it's
And
that quick
to be
filling out
able
like
to
that, I
write
can-
the
I can
name
double
of
team it.
your work team, you had to be able to read and write. At least limited
Oh, this one's
literary
fast. I like this one.
knowledge. Even if hey, I can read and write. Oh, really? How much? Well, I can read and write my own
like
name.
it's a fairly
That doesn't mean
large
you can read and
field, but yeah.
It's not the same thing.
I'm not sure. Can I unload at the same time? Oh yeah, probably can. Cool.
Hey, you guys, I hope we're gonna get good price for the fish. We don't want to be trout of pocket.
Someone kill that man!
Yep, I got to leave now. I'm being chased by man in cave.
What kind of Cape? Cape Cod.
Good God, man. Wait a minute. I'm at the field, but where are... Oh, I see you. No, I don't see you, but I see this. Oh, wow, camouflage. That giant thing right in front of the tree line. I was like, I couldn't see that.
Didn't see the harvester for the peas?
Yeah, exactly. Pick up on all four.
What, was it Finn who made that fish pond?
No.
Because Finn just said nothing wrong with that fish pond. I'm like, are you defending yourself? Was it you?
He would never.
Let's do an unload here.
Why would someone called Finn make a fish choke?
Right. They're trying to get away with it
Wow,
because
okay.
saying, oh no, it's not spelled that way. I'm like, no, but that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, let me just...
Yeah, sponsored by Specsavers today, Jurek. Couldn't see that giant truck there in front of the forest.
Okay,
The really
listen.
bright yellow green one.
Don't let Mr. Magic Eyes bully you about seeing things or not.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason you play tank or bush and I don't.
Tank or bush?
Yeah, War Thunder.
It's the I think he's Kiwi. I can't remember his name, and he was doing like a. I think I might have mentioned this before. He was doing a walkthrough in the forest, and he was supposed to find hidden things, and he found 2 things. One of which was the cone that marked the end of the trail. There were 50 things. I saw 2 of them. One of them was a tank. My excuse was a lot of it was camouflaged.
Yeah, you're a bit close there, Grumbles.
Well, the problem is it's not feeding unless I'm quite close. All right, hang on. Let me set my... I need to set my... What speed are you doing?
10.
10, okay.
Yeah, let me see. Can I maybe... If I guide that like that, and then... No, that's...
Okay.
that's the...
Yeah, it's you've got baby T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's a bit much. Yeah, because the instant you touch, or the arm touches the trailer, it just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I can't really adjust it much because it's just a bit... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Need to do a bit more. There we go. New.
Yeah, that
headland
thing needs
stripe.
at least... if you need to drive side by side, it needs a longer arm thing.
Yeah, or a different trailer. Like it's.
Maybe there's a better combo. Now you're going to be cutting in here.
Yeah. All right. Would it be better if I do the other way around? That way you can drive on the already cut part.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me change my direction here then.
How long was it since I asked if I should take that logging contract? 10 minutes?
Not that. I don't know.
I've already loaded up all of the logs. This truck is amazing!
Nice.
There you go.
There we go. That's much easier. Now you go wherever you want, and I just have to turn in to keep in line.
Yeah, so if you wait a tiny bit when we start to get to a corner, then
Yeah.
just let the
Yeah,
machine
yeah.
adjust because
Yeah.
like, it has plenty of space, so it doesn't need to constantly be unloading.
Okay, that's good.
If you hit the brakes there,
How much space does it have?
yes.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Okay.
why am I hitting you now?
I don't know. I mean, like visually,
Okay,
it's
let me do this, and then we can do unloading from time to time and not
Yeah.
constant. Let me clean up this corner here first.
Yeah, and if you've got plenty of capacity, I thought you were going to have like almost no capacity.
No. So I was running constantly up until you made it here, and that was
Okay.
perfectly fine. It's just
Well, that's good. That's why I thought you were brave taking Peas, because I thought Peas was one of the ones where it had almost no capacity. Did they
No,
maybe
so-
tweak that, or is that machine just better?
no. This is the same one as always. It's just a smaller header, and it goes fairly slowly. That's the only thing about it. So.
Okay. So was it the Beats one that just had almost it had like zero capacity? Or
Beets
something,
and
right?
carrots
Oh,
are
yeah.
horrible for it.
Yeah.
Let me clean up this corner too here.
You just call me in when you need me, and I'll.
Yeah.
That way, I don't have to be the over-attentive little duckling just going.
I mean, you can probably do a different contract if you want to. And just,
Absolute idiot
I'll call
NPC.
for it when we get to X amount of percent.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do with the short arm. Yeah, is just come and do pickups when it's ready. Yeah, agreed.
I'll let you know when I get to about, what, 70%-ish?
Roger, Dodger.
Probably a mowing contract or two out there.
This person in a Skoda just screwed me completely.
What have we got on board here? Solid fertilizer 40, because I think I saw a fertilizing contract.
Might be more. I don't know.
There is one. So, field 23, which is okay, cool. Because that way we can use our own new equipment. Only
Our-
$6,000, but $6,000 is $6,000. Does it, when you take those, it doesn't give you the fertilizer if you don't do the borrow contract, does it? You have to buy everything yourself then, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. It'd be kind of cool if it was like you could do a borrow all items, or I suppose it would come out of the contract deal, wouldn't it?
Oh, and now the NPCs have crashed into each other, and now there's a blockage here. Great. Fantastic. Double-decker bus has hit a Robin Reliant.
Hey, when that happens.
And the
only
Robin
thing I
Reliant
found
is...
sometimes
half of it
you have
is
to
inside
back-
the bus.
Oh, okay. You have to back really far away and let one of them will sort themselves out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm out of there. I'm not involved in that
okay.
situation, but it is a situation.
We just have to attribute all boss-related issues to Doc, regardless of whether he's playing this week
Absolutely.
or not.
Nearly impossible to do large-scale beats or carrots as the harvesting machine has no cargo hold. You practically require someone to play together with to drive a tractor with trailer around to catch. Yeah, this is why we or I will be testing the modded version that Bonti tipped me off about on my own save, because there is
I'll wait a little
one
bit because these two works.
where
going
you
out,
have
so-
interchangeable headers and a fairly large tank on it too. So
I'll be right back. I'm waiting for some new wood contracts. I'll get a drink in the meantime.
Okay, Doko.
yeah,
is that going or is that not going?
8% now.
Turn on. Okay, now it's good. Where the heck are you going? Why are you not following the line? Just told you to do that.
76.
Okay.
80. Six.
Okay, I'm coming towards you.
89. $90. 93.
Give peas a chance.
$57. Oh. And suddenly it was full. Which is why it suddenly ran away. All right, let me just do... No.
No, I hit that by accident. Trailer is 33%. Filling rapidly.
I'm very tired, chap. I don't know why. I'm very tired, guys. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Weird. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full. Or something.
Trailer is 45%.
Nice.
Only their case was building monuments. Oh, with the conscription.
Should
Yeah,
clean up this
exactly.
corner here, I think.
Yeah, no, it was military conscription, but it was just
Is that
you're
actually getting
conscripted
that
to
out
help
of
build the
line? I don't
pyramid
think that's
rather
getting that
than
out of line. No, it's not.
all slaves.
What was that beeping?
Ram's house, hello.
Who's beeping?
Hello.
How close are you that I can hear you beeping?
Ugh, wow. Oh, here we go. New ones. How many fields do you have? I'm doing wood transport. The other guys are doing the fields.
This is cool. I like doing our own thing. By the way,
don't
our
have any.
tractor that we bought and everything, perfect with this trailer. Super fast.
Thank
Real
you for
easy. Oh man, I've got this completely wrong. No, not that one. This line here. Stop it. What are you... What? Fertilizing. Oh yeah, I just remembered. You can see the progress of this on the map, right? Because you can see what needs fertilizing. You can't see it on the mini map, but you can see it on the big map.
Yeah. As long as you set the filter correctly.
Yeah.
Mama Goat, aka Siren, reports that they are doing okay. And we're officially into baby kicked my ribs phase.
Oh.
Which is better than
Hello,
baby
yeah.
kicked my face
Hello.
ribs.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
What do you have for dinner? Baby kick ribs. No. Baby back. No. What was it?
it beats baby kick the bladder. That I think that yeah, that's probably also very true. Sploomp. What happened? Baby kicked my bladder. Oh.
Doctor. Okay,
quite enjoy the fertilizer contracts.
They're so straightforward.
I just got a new wood contract, and it's the same place as the one I just delivered. Couldn't I just, same time?
Double down.
They're
It'd be
really
funny if it
efficient
was the
over
same
there.
one, but in reverse, and it was two farmers having a fight with each other. About
It's the other side of the road.
Yeah. Okay. So is that the GPS system beeping at me? I thought it was. Okay,
It
I thought
reaches-
it
when
was
it
one of
reaches
you guys. I
headland,
was like, who's
it
trying
goes-
to drive me insane with beeping all the time?
No,
It sounds like the car horn.
Definitely having
Yeah,
a nap
so
this
there's
afternoon, I
different
think.
sounds on the GPSs. One will be like, meh, meh, meh.
Okay.
And then you have the more polite ones,
Okay.
have all of those noises. But yeah, no, some of them are fucking
you go.
obnoxious.
Get fertilized.
I like the idea of the little indicator sound being the intro to Kraftwerk's We Are the Robots.
Ooh, good stutter.
60%.
I have a question, Lima. Did you just use super strength?
Nope, I am in my truck.
Okay, so it's not that causing the stutter then.
No, I think that stutter seemed more like a save stutter.
Oh yeah,
Then
it could have
anything
been. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It
that's
hasn't
a
been
good
very
point.
often since we're not plowing anymore, right?
Yeah, no, I like this is pretty much the first one I've noticed since we stopped plowing
Okay.
because there's no real world physics going on and
Yeah.
because the plowing does actually do something to the soil after all. Like there is physics
Changing the
going
map,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a few friends who are farmers. I'm going to check with them if the world sort of stutters when they're out farming. Because they would know, right?
I don't think so.
I have a feeling you'd get some very blank stares of
Huh?
what
What's
drugs
going
are
on?
you on?
Some very blank stares of, huh?
Are you okay? Do you need medication? You need more medication.
Have you taken too much medication?
Do you need different medication?
Okay. Oh, there we go. We missed that bit there. Yeah, makes sense. I like this Bredal thing. I feel like this is always a winner early game. I meant to look actually, and I forgot again if there was a mod to put the fertilizing or the overlay stuff on the minimap. Might be a bit difficult to see, but I think in general it would work.
"90-second ads."
Feck. Fecking.
Yeah.
Feck. Fecking. Feck. Feck.
Contract complete. Instruction complete. Collect. There's another $6,000.
We must construct additional
121K.
pylons. Pylons. Constructing pylons in Isengard. Okay, there we go.
You must construct additional Uruks.
That reminds me of a meme that I saw that is absolutely terrifying. It's the Uwuk High.
The what, sorry?
The Uwuk High.
Okay. These are not orcs. These are Urukai. Their armor is pink and their shields glittery.
Oh, herbicide. So herbicide is different, right? That's spray. Yeah. So we don't have
yeah.
that equipment.
Very different. These are not orcs. These are
Stats made
Urukai.
an oopsie. He says, "Why did I Google that?" Yeah, why did you Google that?
You can blame no one but yourself, Stats. That's what we refer to as a statsident. It is also a statsident when we just blame you. Despite you usually not being here.
Accidents will happen
Yep.
until morale improves.
Very Soviet way of looking at it. The execution of for cowardice will continue until morale improves. or it could be a very
Miserable
Commissar
people.
Warhammer 40k version.
Yeah. Jurak caught me off guard the other day with one where I'd set my stream up for some more Star Miner and I put the title "Mining will continue until morale improves" in quotes, and then Jurak wrote in like lurker chat before stream. He put, "Oh no, not the mines," and then like a scared emote, and I was like, "Oh, is this?" That made me sad for a moment because I was like, "Oh, does Jurak not enjoy Star Miner?" Oh. Makes me sad because I like my audience to enjoy, especially my regulars, like to enjoy what I'm going to be playing. And then it took me a hot minute and I was like, oh, I see. It's because of the stream title. I didn't twig at first.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, damn it. You're looking.
You son of a... Yeah, of course I'm looking. It also is a massive truck. It makes noise when you drive off in it.
But I had a moment of like, where's Lima? He's not guarding his truck. I'm
not guarding
you
my
were
truck.
driving
It's a
the
work
guard.
truck.
Hold on. What do you mean he's not guarding?
why
That
would I-
this implies that he needs to be guarding
Yeah.
it.
It's a wild world out there, man.
Turn into South Park. That's Grumbles. He's a dick.
Hey, look, that one time you stole my truck and hid it from me in Roadcraft.
Yeah, I
still haven't
mean,
fully got you back
that
for
was Roadcraft though. It's very different.
Yeah. Oh, very yeah, okay.
Yeah, so different. Yeah.
So very, very different.
To be fair, I thought it was pretty clever because you
It
were
was
very
clever and
busy with
funny.
getting the other thing out of the water. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I
take
got-
this out of the way so it's not in the way. Also, while I'm doing that, also going to hide it a little bit. Did you find it by going into the map mode? By the way.
Grumbles, the only thing I'm going to say regarding this whole stand guard of your own farm equipment is
Yeah.
same team.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, is it though?
Yes, it definitely is.
Yeah. Same farm. Oh wait, what?
Okay, that's fair. So Stats fooled me with maths. Resub 48 months. Also, he said, "Oh no, not the Sunday vibes." Yeah, I can see how this is going now. Also, Sunlap. So I said, "Oh, really? Happy birthday!" And he went, "No, 48, as in 4 years." So like, okay.
I mean, his birthday is coming up soon, though.
There you go.
So you're not wrong.
I I don't know how to get to this. Oh yeah, okay, I do.
I'm getting faster and faster with this wood transport thing. Very nice.
Nice.
You hear that, ladies? Lima is really fast and efficient with his wood.
Yeah. I didn't say efficient. I said fast.
It usually implies efficient.
Yeah. it's the joke. I had sex and I won. Oh. What do you mean by won?
I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
Doc Strange Fruit in chat asks, has Lima chopped down enough trees to create enough paper to finish his thesis?
Yes, I have, because my thesis has been finished and handed in. Haha!
Huzzah!
I'm a person again. Also, I think I set a record for how long I was up just straight. With 66 hours.
Well, you can't say that in Pride Month.
Oh no, that's true. But also, I don't recommend it.
I am ready to unload a few more peas, but I also need to go make myself some lunch, so I will go do that right now.
Smear.
Okay, okay.
Be right back.
Ooh, look at the size of this sprayer. What? Oh my god, it keeps going. There's even more. Okay, we need this sprayer.
Field
This
1.
is enormous. It's an Amazoni one, and it folds out like 3 times. Is that 4 hours already? What the heck is going on with time today?
And yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Mama Go.
I totally caught myself out with starting later.
Oh, wow.
yesterday.
Yeah, no, that is wider than I expected. I did not expect the silver bits at the end.
Yeah, it's enormous. Those bits were tucked on like inside, so the other bits folded out, and then that bit was sort of on the inside, so they were a nice extra surprise at the end. Really cool.
It's Barbosa versus Jack Sparrow with the looking glass going.
Okay, wait, I need to go and grab a drink because otherwise I'll start doing this and then I won't want to stop.
It is especially the deleted scene, Mama Go, where
Hey, cat tray.
it just goes clonk and breaks.
I'm not going to read that out loud, Doc. You're not going to use me to vicariously play the trolling jokes of Lima. I'll do them in my own volition, but...
Nope, I read it. It's fine. Let's see. I only have VIP in your chat. Ratty, could you do me a favor? Just a little ban on Doc Strange Fruit there. Thank you. Just a short one. A week will do. Yeah, exactly, Senor. Whew. Oh, I am so tired.
Right, I'll be right back in a few.
Oh.
I think it could be time for coffee number 2.
Yeah, exactly. If we're lucky, that'll be the end of it. Hi, buddy. Oh, that 1 coffee per 2 days. Oh, wow, really? That sucks. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and relax a little bit, because... Everything's so far away. Oh, that one's good. It's close. Anyways. Yes, very sad. Anyway. Month ago, I handed in my thesis on Friday. When I handed it in, when I went to bed on Friday evening, I had been up for 66 hours straight. 66. So that's, yeah, exactly, 66. So that's why I'm yawning and tired. I slept until Saturday, I slept until today, but... Looking at my not even really finished started thesis, must feel good. I mean, I'm tired. That's how it feels. Get started. Yeah, no, you're right. I should have stayed up for another 3 hours. Arthur Dent. Thank you for the follow. Don't fall over. Okay. Also, you don't fall over. Oh.
I have it done.
Hello.
Doctor. 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 Doctor.
The Carpenter.
Doctor.
Doctor,
Doctor.
doctor,
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Would that help now?
And doctor.
No. No, it's just
Okay.
it's just that I'm completely exhausted. That just means that, you know, you fall asleep.
I guess
Melatonin.
I didn't get the emptying while I was making lunch.
That wouldn't help now.
tiny custard buns.
Yeah. Don't. I have the same issue, Kesby. Try not to. I know it's super hard, but
Oh.
try not to do that. I have exactly the same thing. Which is also a reason as to why I was up for 66 hours straight. I was powered by adrenaline, caffeine, nicotine, and amphetamine. Which is not... There are too many enes in there. And probably some dopamine as well. There's too many enes in there for it to be a viable long-term solution.
Salt cured ham. Num 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 num.
Ooh. Glad for the company. Hell yeah.
No, that's not the line. There you go.
Huzzah! I return.
Huzzah!
Fresh cup of coffee.
How bizarre! How bizarre! How bizarre!
No, 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 no.
One of the regions in Diablo 4 is called Havazar.
So everyone says how bizarre every time they're there.
No, but there's a lot of bizarre things going on there. So yeah.
Also, there's in Diablo 2, there is the in Act 3, there's a bazaar.
Yep. That is the. Oh,
Not Kurest, but
Chaldean.
sorry.
Isn't it Chaldean bazaars?
Is it the ruined city stuff?
Yeah, Chaldean.
Is it? No, Chaldean was Diablo 3. What's it called, chat?
Well, you have Kuros too, but is it the Kuros bazaars?
I thought Kuros was just a dock thing.
No. Big city.
Which is in the hands of maniacs, right? If I recall. A cult thing.
Well, that usually happens in any Diablo game, so yeah.
Yeah, it especially happens when you've been corrupted by Mephisto, who is chilling underneath the city.
What are you giggling at, Dwarf?
Well, I wasn't going to say it because I don't want your groans. But for some reason, I thought of Mephisto And his an equally aggressive cousin, Miyapakoto. You asked,
Yeah.
and I chuckled not because it was funny, but because of how bad it was.
Yeah.
Like
Well, at least you admit that.
that one was
No,
particularly
Kurast.
bad.
Kurast. Kurast Docks is the hub in Act 3 of Diablo 2.
Exactly. Now they wish they hadn't asked. Exactly. But they did ask, so I delivered. This prayer is absolutely insane. Probably said that a year ago when I last used it or whatever, but anyway, I don't know if we've ever had exactly this one. It's amazing.
Look at that, $133,000.
Yeah. Did we have our eyes on the next purchase, or we don't know yet?
I don't have anything.
There was something Doc was talking about last time, but I'm not sure what.
Well, that would have been 2 weeks ago, right? Because he wasn't here last week.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
But we did talk about the telehandler stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what it does for us.
Well, the good thing with the telehandler is it can take many different things. Pallet fork, bale fork, wrapped bale handler, manure, logs.
Yeah, but most of the things that we would use a telehandler for, we have the super strength for.
Yeah.
But I
Sorry
don't
for
mind
talking
using the vehicles instead of the super strengths, you know. Super strength is okay, but I see it as like a get out of a pinch, or where the vehicles are just too fiddly and frustrating,
Yeah.
rather than like always use super strength.
Which is
The
fair.
but the problem with the log stuff is that the crane that's on the log trucks is in the middle, in the back, and it's
Yeah.
rubbish.
Not really what I wanted to do there with that turnaround, but anyway, that's what I got.
So
Yeah.
what we could do is like a forwarder, but they're, $250,000 and up. Oh yeah, $250,000 plus trailer. Sorry. And,
Well, I mean, one thing we haven't bought yet is a trailer, right?
yeah, no,
For like grains and anything.
yeah. I mean, we have the truck now, so that might be a good thing to get.
Yeah. But when we don't have like a harvester.
Oh, Doc said baler for collecting bales. when
Oh, there
do
you
the
go.
harvesting contract. Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Balers are always good fun.
Hmm?
If we can get a big one.
Yeah. I mean, if we go into trailers now, there is nothing in there that we cannot afford, because most of it is like around the 30,000 and down mark. And there is one that it's 132,000, which is,
Yeah. Well, I kind of think of it in terms of like, because what it is it's competing against contracts. Yeah. So what contracts? That's why like the fertilizer works well, because it's just a fertilizer as long as you've got the tractor.
Mhm.
And like, so we could buy a mower because we have a tractor. We could buy a sprayer for herbicide jobs because we have a tractor. And that kind of thing. So I think of it as like the combo, because if we just get a harvester right now, we don't have the trailer.
Mm.
If we get the trailer, we don't have what are we putting in it? That kind of
Yeah.
thing.
I'm full.
Oh, do you need me to come do pickup? Do. This is at 86%, by the way. So it might have to be a drop off. More man is.
So I would suggest a baler and a flatbed. flatbed can be used for multiple things, even logs or trees, and bales and so on. So yeah. Doc also says a potential cultivator. That's also true. All right.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay. Right.
That was me telling you I'd arrived.
Yeah, I noticed.
89, 90, 91.
So there are 2 flatbeds, and they're
100%.
about 25. Well, one is 20 and one is 25, but the 25 one can handle more. And it takes seeds, square, and round bales.
Like, and any completely flatbed ones can take anything.
Mm.
Honestly, it's just what
Yeah.
it's meant for in game.
Exactly. And one of the cheap one is completely flat, no sides, and the other one is very low sides, but it does have sides. Oh, and you can also get an alternate design for that one, which is taller.
But yeah, I would suggest a baler or a cultivator because, like we said, this is stuff that we will use for contracts. The problem about some of the contracts is, are they specifically asking for round bales or square bales?
Oh. I didn't know they were that specific.
They are.
And yeah, no. Stat says get the small square baler. It's amazing. Made by Mule.
Fuck off.
Made by Mule.
Go do potato contracts, bloke.
Well, we have potatoes waiting on our field, so
Yeah.
I'm so tired, chat. Should I get a flatbed? It's 20k, and we can make use of it to, anything.
But when you say flatbed, do you mean flatbed trailer or do you
Yeah,
mean
flatbed trailer.
as in a truck?
well, the
Tyler.
only thing that is, depending on how it's like articulated or whatever, right? They can be really annoying.
Yeah, so this is a hitch type rather than the hook up to a lorry type.
Okay. Like, that would be fine then, as long as it's easy to steer. That's what I'd care about, because the other ones just get too annoying, and then I would never use it.
Yeah, this is the smallest one, by the way. There are no flatbeds that are smaller. More water.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we're going to make that money back easily, so, yeah. Not expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it's, as I said, it's 20k. It's not that much. The biggest one in the flatbed trailers is a trailer can be used to transport your pallets, and that's the only thing because it's covered and useless.
Yeah, no. Because a lot of these things we have to remember has been added to the game as part of a simulation kind of thought of mine.
Yeah.
But I will urge us to think we're gamers. How will we play?
With mods and super strength.
Exactly. So no, get the just plain flat one. It can be used for so many things. Like, we can even put vehicles on top of it and drag that.
Yeah. And headers and stuff.
It may not be meant for it, but we have the option of doing it.
Goodbye, peas. It's the end for you. Your whole world is about to go down the drain. Rest in peace.
Okay, calm down, Undertaker.
The grumble taker.
The grumble taker. All right, I'm ready for another pickup.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm heading back. I've just finished selling.
The cheap trailer can also be we can add extensions later, which is the front and back, but not the sides. So if we have round bales, they'll stop them from falling off.
Yeah, like it's cool with all of these auto pickup things that we can use, but I think first and foremost we're gonna start thinking, what is a multi-use thing that we can pretty much use for anything we want.
Mm.
So, and that flatbed is fabulous for it. With the rest of the money, I think we should think either cultivator or baler. Because for any of the harvesting jobs where we get straw or even the grass contract, because grass we can bale into silage.
Yeah.
And straw we can bale into straw bales. So, and we can sell all of these. So it's pure profit with how we're setting up things. Pure profit. Sorry.
Profit.
I had
Okay.
to.
Where do
Yeah.
we want to put the flatbed?
Looking next to the farmhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The farm tent house.
All the
Park
time.
next to the pond. Park pond. Dooba park pond.
Self-proclaimed wizard says, upon arriving, I misread the stream title as Famine Simulator and grew concerned.
Well, I mean, with how we're running the farms,
We are fanning
They will
about
be.
quite a bit.
there might be a few people struggling to get enough food. Yeah.
Famines will continue until morale improves.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, Papa Nurgle.
Oh, that is really unhelpful.
What
Who's
me
bought a
calm-
Piaggio?
No one.
Why did I just accidentally tab to a vehicle?
Damn it!
and
It was
end
going to
up in
be a surprise. I was going to bring it on the flatbed.
I know, I
God damn
ruined
it!
it by accidentally tabbing.
Damn it!
Is it the modded one or the unmodded one?
It may be the unrealistic modded one.
No.
It better
Yeah,
be. I mean, don't waste your money on the boring one.
Yeah, exactly. What was to be the point of that? It has a hitch, so I figured I could hook up the flatbed to it. Nope. Nope. Let's see if this works.
Pick up inbound.
It's the wrong hitch, but I'm hoping it still works. We have a slight issue. The
You can't need uppies already.
no. The flatbed trailer does not hook up to the lorry because it's a trailer hitch rather than a lorry hitch. So I think that probably means it'll hook up to regular vehicles or a
Tractor.
tractor of some kind.
Yeah, it's a tractor trailer.
Tractor the trailer. Okay, there you go.
As a tractor hitch, all right.
That would be cool. Piaggio powered by a Merlin engine.
Gods. Can I help you?
Told you I was no good at reversing trailers, even simple ones like this.
You could have gone forward, you know.
Oh, well, I did in the end. Once
Uh-huh.
I had pushed you back about 5 meters. Okay, there we go. Contract spraying. So,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay, cool. Why don't pigs write emails?
Wow. This is spam.
They prefer handwritten notes.
Or I thought, why do not pigs write email? They are afraid of spam.
That would have been better, but Doc didn't come up with that one.
I got nothing.
Whee!
Just waiting for the crash boom sounds.
Why did I hear a Piaggio?
I just blazed in front of your tractor.
I was tabbed out, but I heard in the background.
And then I did go on my side, but there was a convenient tractor at the end of the field, and I hit that and went back on my wheels again.
If you spill our peas that we're getting
I
out
didn't
of this
spill anything.
contract-
How dare you?
No, I'm saying if you will stand there and you will pick up one and one by hand.
Yeah, don't take the Piaggio.
Don't take the piece. Hey, Tiger, if you want to dump like
Yeah.
4 liters, I could probably hold that.
You want to try?
No, I do not.
We should
try it.
for science that and
Let's-
see if it holds it.
honestly, let's try it. Let's try it.
Which end? Which side is your spout
It's on my left side. So if you see
Wait.
where it says-
I gotta untension my belts first, so they're not in the way.
Okay, yeah, that'll make all the difference. So if you see where it says EPD 540E, that's where the one is. So you can probably back straight up into it. Actually, let me extend it first, and then you can back into it.
Oh yeah.
There you go. That's where it is.
Is that
God,
good?
if this works. Well, no, I mean it's extended, so you need to hit the sweet spot. So if you drive forward and then back straight into it, it might be better.
I'm definitely underneath it now.
Yeah. No, I think you need. Well, hold on. Let me.
I think we need an actual.
If I do this, there we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything happen with
Dang it!
Although we should get that modded Piaggio 8 that has an actual dumper. He might get
That's
lost
true.
underneath it.
Has it also
Death by
got the
piece.
fast thing?
I don't think. Actually, I don't know.
I mean, that's only going to go wrong though, isn't it? Carrying a load of peas and then doing 150 down the.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's
What are you doing? I'm
nothing's
gritting the
gonna get
road.
delivered.
They're frozen peas. I'm gritting the road.
Why has this place got the nickname Greentown? Well,
It was an accident many years ago.
peas everywhere. It's known as one of the most peaceful places on Earth.
Yes. It's the pièce de resistance.
I hate both of you.
Haha! Back on my wheels. Thanks, trees.
You're like two peas in a pod with those jokes.
Nah,
2 peas in a podcast.
it'll grow on you.
God, I hope not.
Grumbles, are you in field 1 still?
Yes.
70%.
It's so
Indeed,
nice and
yeah.
calm in here, and it says I'm going 20. I'm not. I'm going 97.
That's like the Top Gear one when they went to the US.
Yeah.
All the images showing the speedometers, like at any given moment, 40 miles an hour. Yep. You could hear the engine in the background.
Yeah.
No, 40 miles an hour. Yep. That's it. $94.
Yeah. There, Grabbles.
Hello.
7.
I'm gonna
Oh, for fuck's sake.
run, maybe run out of herbicide here. Oh, hello. You got
Yeah.
a bit of a haircut there.
Yeah. No, I'm watching the Piaggio. In herbicide.
Yeah.
Herbicide.
As long as it's not a Herbie side, then we can't drive a Beetle underneath it.
Mm-hmm. Ironic, considering how many beetles probably die as a result of the spraying.
Yeah.
That. True. Yeah.
Or run over with a sprayer and then it just turns to rust in from back to front in rapid succession. I think this would be a fantastic like speed trap vehicle because you can hide in a bush and then just stick your nose out and go wee. And if you catch someone, you can strap them down on the back.
Did it? Are you still here? You should see this thing. Oh, you saw it open, didn't you? You didn't see it fold up.
Oh no, I'm right here. I'm just at the edge. Hang on.
I like this. This thing's cool. All right. Filled. Look, raises up. And then,
Autobots,
yeah,
transform.
blue Danube again. Ah, I like that. It alternates in and out. Yeah.
Oh, and then I like that when it folds in, it sinks down a little bit at the end.
Yeah. It's very, very.
Law
deep in
warrior.
there.
Wee woo. Dan Douglas,
All right,
law
we
warrior.
did the herbicide. I don't think there was another contract for herbicide.
Yeah, no, chat's bringing out that this is the latest iteration of Dan Douglas, law warrior. Wee woo. Grumbles, look at me. This is, I don't have a turbo on this, I just do that.
Oh,
No, try again. Here we go.
oh,
Can you hear honking from this?
Yep.
I can't.
It's very quiet though. All the horns are very quiet in the game.
I can't hear it at all. Also, I don't remember what the button is for the light.
Delete.
The what?
Delete for beacons,
It's not delete.
Yes.
or unless you've remapped that.
Wait.
Home. Sorry.
Mordere.
Yeah, home. That's it.
Even more dere.
Aspen on motor.
One does not simply walk into Morderi.
Actually, I did.
You want to rekindle the friendship there, Crumbles? With the crazy ape. We'll call it the Mad Monkey.
Mad monkey, I like that.
Lizard.
That's why I call me.
What could possibly go wrong? Whoa.
Mad monkey.
Oh yeah, I forgot how crazy the brakes are on this as well, right? It's like
Yeah.
150 to 0.
In about 5 meters.
Oh, wait. Grumble, start towards me. I want to test something. Yeah. We're like Evel Knievel.
It's so funny how far you do the giant jump in Farming Sim. And in Space Engineers, there's almost no jump at all. You can't even get over the lip of the edge of a door frame or something. It's so annoying. Yeah. Can charge it up on the old electric here.
I'm Usain Bolt, but I'm the Usain Bolt that really likes curry, so I'm Usain Bolty.
Dump truck, dooby dooby dump truck.
Bolty, dooby dooby bolty.
Lizard. You want a fishy?
Yes. Oh yeah, the power washer thing. I forgot all about that.
The what?
You can do the power spraying, you know, with the clean the
yeah.
vehicles with the sprayer on the back of the Piaggio.
The mobile car wash.
Wasn't that the you put the thing on the back and
Yeah,
strap it
yeah.
down, and then someone can still interact with the power washer?
And then you can drive up to people who are working and clean their vehicles while they're doing it.
Okay, so so we're back up to 100k again. Nice. Do we want to try after you've done that contract? Do we want to try rolling a day forward just to see what
I was about to
gives us
say.
new discount?
Sure.
The flatbed is at the shop still, because I can't move it with my lorry.
No, you need that.
I need someone with a tractor hitch.
I mean, you could just go grab the
We
tractor.
have our tractor.
Yeah, I'm taking the truck back, or the lorry back first, and then I'll do that.
Okay.
Because right now it's next to a trailer that it can't connect, and there is a logging trailer that it can connect to that's sitting on its own.
Okay. I mean, I can come and get it. I'm at the tractor now, so. Oh, I see the lorry. Oh, did you want to do that? There you
No, I'm heading the other way.
go. Okay.
I'm going back to the logging trailer.
I'll
That actually
get the,
attaches to this thing.
trailer then.
Because that doesn't attach to anything else. So.
I'm guessing there isn't a mod or not a mod, customization of the truck to adapt it to being the other like 3-point or something.
It's a normal hitch, so it's not a trailer hitch or a truck hitch. It's like normal car and tractor hitch.
Yeah.
My beard smells like licorice.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
The beard oil I'm using from Beard Monkey. Oh, it's so good.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Any specific kind of licorice or just all sorts?
Ah!
Seeing as all sorts is sweet licorice, then yes.
What the heck happened there? Did you just super strength grab it?
There's a fence there, sir.
What
I was
that?
the trailer would have gotten stuck on the fence. That was genuinely helpful rather than
Ah,
madness and glee.
metals and glue. It's a shame you can't travel on board. I think that would be really cool. Although we did find one last week, didn't we, Tiger? What about that truck that Lima bought? Do you think that's got the 2 seats as well? Does that truck,
Maybe.
Lima, that you got have the passenger seat up front?
Yes, it
Because
does.
we found one last week where both of us could drive along in it.
Yeah. No, it does. I can switch to passenger seat.
There you go.
If anyone wants to switch to my truck, you can come try it out. I'm sitting in the passenger seat. I will, and when I tap the dashboard with my clipboard, I want
Yeah.
you to come to a stop.
Yeah. Hey, look, why so serious? Just here, look at this, Archie. Look at what's. Ah, look, he's in a bit of a huff again, guys. Look, he won't even look at me.
I'm looking at you right now.
In the right mood.
I'm looking at you right now. You're just looking
Yeah.
straight ahead.
Yeah, right. Sure. I'm trying.
You're the one with you're the one with the radio.
Why is the truck called Slim Pickens? Or is that your driver, your trucker name, Slim Pickens?
That would be a good name.
That'd be quite good for GTA RP. Your truck driver's name is Slim Pickens. He'll be with you in about half an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't expect anything special from him, though. He lives up to his name.
Name's Bear. Bare minimum.
No, the name's Bear. Bear Lee.
No, that was my cousin. You're both named Bear? Oh.
Probably not a good idea to park this over here then.
It'll be fine.
That-
You just have to take the turn out a little bit more.
That guy over there, that's our third cousin twice removed. Bear witness, he's a priest.
Oops. Just gotta stop doing that. I keep tapping across. Because in Roadcraft, the right on the D-pad is hooting the horn.
Oh.
At least this one has a decent horn.
Yeah.
Still too
No, this
quiet.
one I can hear. The Piaggio I can't
Yeah.
hear at all.
Yeah. How's it looking there, Peking?
No, I've never seen Star Wars. It's a good truck. I like it. Soaring Transit. Riverbend Springs. So this, when I think of classic American trucks, this is what I think of, and not the giant hood thing that looks ridiculous.
Yeah, the big square ones.
Yeah. That, and suddenly you can't see anything in front of you. And then, hey, why are you running into my car? I can't see your car.
I love how there's this big trend on TikTok now with American truckers that are testing out European
testing out Scanias.
the Volvos and Scanias and such, and they're just having one of those. What the hell?
Yeah,
What? It's just
yeah.
why? Why can't
And
we
then-
have this?
Then the guy presenting it, he says, "Oh, it's a 16-speed automatic." Like 16? What the hell? Who needs 16 gears?
And they're like, okay, but how do I take it out of park? Well, you just what? You mean no giant lever that I have to
but
pick
they
up from the Stone Age and
so
then
many
turn?
of them end with the same thing going, so would you like one? No. And then because they've been indoctrinated into thinking the American trucks are the only ones that are good. They're like, but you've driven it. It's comfortable. It's nice. It's got a microwave and a coffee maker right next to you.
Yeah, and all of them also have that moment of, okay, so how much load are we carrying? Oh, we're carrying X amount of tons, and then they go, how are we just pulling away this smoothly?
Yeah. They say, well, in Europe, it's allowed to carry twice what we're allowed.
Yeah. And maneuverability and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There is something about the American trucks, but Scania and Volvo, they have it down to a fucking science.
Yeah. Want one? No, I'll get too spoiled. And when it breaks down, I'll be too invested to get anything else.
Yeah. Can't deal with our weather. Oh, okay. Sure.
This is Scania and Volvo. They're from Sweden. They have they have it worse than you do.
The amount of hours that those trucks have spent testing in fucking minus 40 centigrade.
I mean, the I can't remember what the place of the name of the place is in northern Sweden that all of the European car manufacturers take their cars to test them.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
Oh god, it's completely still in my brain, but I know the place. Bear with me. He's a bit slow. Oh, I like that one. Are we stumbling into the RP family characters again suddenly?
Yeah. Bear witness. He's the family's bounty hunter.
No, he's a priest.
Yeah, he's a priest.
I already covered that one.
Yeah.
Didn't catch it.
No, I know this.
See one of those tiny flatbacks for kids? Yeah.
78%. How full is that trailer?
It was about 70, I think.
Okay. Probably have filled up now then soon. Because that's another thing. Like, if we start getting a bigger trailer, like a load trailer like that, or grain trailer,
Mhm.
that way we can maybe start thinking about getting harvesters like this too. So, Bear Arms, he's a wrestler.
With the lorry now, we do also have the option of getting like the Distinction Triple Hopper, which can take 52 cubic meters of anything really in ways of grain.
Oh yeah,
And you know, with the lorry, we can move that thing around. It's
that's true.
it's a good size.
Grumbles, what are you up to now in this that trailer?
1 second. 86.
Yeah, I might as well take it. Like,
16068.
yeah, I'm already starting to fill up beer again, so might as well take it.
Okay.
Oh, this one, 95,000, which is a lot, but it'll take 60 cubic meters, and the list of things with all the icons is scrolling back and forth because there's so much stuff that goes in this. Anything from wheat to bamboo and dirt and potatoes and rocks and silage and I think coffee, and I think at the end there those are
Small children,
Bamboo.
yeah,
penguins,
no, chili nuts, I think, or Maltesers or something like that.
Maltesers. 43 cubic meters of Maltesers.
Oh no, this one takes 60.
60?
Yeah.
Fuck, right off. Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
59.4 cubic meters, 7.6 tons. Tipper trailer are used to transport different crop types. Semi-trailers can be attached to a tractor by using a dolly. Yeah, but this one we can just attach to the lorry. It's big boy. But that is the biggest semi-trailer for crops and stuff. But it is 95K.
Well, okay, but why is it a semi-trailer?
I'm not sure.
Can we have a demi-trailer? Like, is that a thing we can have?
Oh, a semi-demi trailer maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest one I can find for actually attaching to a tractor is 57, and it can take like 10 different things rather than the other one that can take like 30 different things.
Bear Hugs, therapist.
Oh, that's good.
Bear Grylls.
There's also there's Bear Grylls, who's the survivalist, and his brother and co-conspirator Bear Necessities.
I think Bear Grylls, I like him as
that's
a
it.
guy who avoids anything cooking over an open fire.
Yeah, Aria Plug is where they test.
Yeah,
all
that's
this
the
stuff.
one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
What about Barely an Inconvenience, the health and safety officer?
Yeah, he's the father of Barely There.
Bare
Very
minimum.
tiny.
Yeah.
Who's the minimalist like designers?
Really
Bare
enough,
Minimum, the
French
famous
cook.
designer minimalist.
Barefoot shoe salesman.
Yeah. Very famous in Oregon and the Washington area.
93% suddenly. Oh my god.
Bare Cheeks, he runs a nudist colony. Bare Bones runs a thrift shop.
This trailer can take 41 different things. 41.
Nice.
That's a lot.
What kind of? But is a trailer for the truck or not for the tractor?
It's a trailer for the truck, the lorry. Yeah.
Bear a resemblance. I feel like that could be their French cousin who's like a spy. Yes, that he just has one of those faces. He looks like everyone else.
Yeah. No, Zinger, that is true. I found another one that is 110K, and it can't do as many things, but it can take 76 cubic meters.
Yeah, I don't think we're at that. Like, we need harvesters first.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah.
I've got one. Barometer, the meteorologist.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. Now we're getting to homophones rather than actual bear. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
There's also the very famous anger management, Barry.
I like the idea of the very famous undersea explorer, Irish, the Baratrama.
Oh, we don't talk about that game around here.
I've never played it, but it looks like
the-
something that
the
would infuriate me
horrible.
no end.
Yeah.
Just don't mix up
absolute
the
nuts.
welding torch and the blowtorch.
Only specific example, Grumbles. Why do you bring that up?
Just it's just a easy mistake. Anyone could make that mistake.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Bear resemblance. He's an impersonator. Bare Knuckles, the boxer.
Oh, that's good.
He's a prize fighter. He's always talking about back in my day. We had the fight. That could be quite good though. You could like write out a few little like in 1957 when I fought for the championship belt. Or you could have Bare Knuckles, the amusement park owner or something. White Knuckle Rides.
Yeah.
Would they be a southpaw? Nice.
Lead singer in the Barbershop Quartet, baritone.
There's also the famous actor, Barry Manilow. The famous astronomer twins, Big Bear and Little Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, chat brings up a good point. They're the guy who's always in hospital. Bear with me. Always busy, that guy.
Oh, that's bad. Bear Reed, the miner.
Wow.
Or Bear Reed, the Undertaker. Either way.
I like that we went into the homophones as well. It's like, no, it sounds the same. It'll be fine as long as no one writes it down.
Oh yeah, they could run a diamond miner and dealer and be the Bears.
Yeah.
The Bears. And then, but they sound like gangsters. Like,
I'll
yeah,
give you.
so we can
I'll
get
give
you
you
this
a-
good price,
I'll-
right?
I'll give you a real good deal on this one, right? You see?
Barry White, creator of Romantic Moods.
Uh-huh.
No, Barefaced, the famous fiction writer, but I like Barefaced that he's a or it could be a
Mime artist.
yeah, no, what's the word I'm looking for? Like in a cosmetic salesperson or something. Barefaced cosmetics.
He could be a barber, yeah. A barber. Ah.
Yeah. There's also the northern Norwegian offshoot of the family, the Arctic Bears.
I would like to suggest the guy who makes all the local drinks. Bartender.
A bartender.
Hey.
Yeah, no, he works at the he works at the zoo. He's a bartender.
Yes.
he moonlights at the
Bartender,
pub,
the
but his day
zoologist.
job is working at the zoo.
Oh my god.
I got really into mixology. 78%.
Oh no. What about
81.
Oh,
oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Bereavement, the counselor?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's very good. Berenstein? Yeah.
Bearberry, the tailor? With only one fabric pattern. I like that.
He's such a square.
Wow.
Nice. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Get out.
Barely dressed, the lifeguard.
96, 97.
Yeah, the cold brother, polar bear. There's the Italian designer, Bertoni.
Bare Bones could also be a chiropractor. That's true.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point.
Where do they all work, these people? The Berlin Zoo.
Yeah.
Born and raised, West Berryland.
Or just Barovia.
Or just Barovia. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my. I mean, we've
Why
established a canon. Let's just use it.
Why isn't Berlin the capital of Barovia?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because it's not as funny as Novoski Grad.
It's very new.
It could be. It could be another large city there, though.
Could
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Berlin. There's
I
also
think you
the
should
famous
also consider
philosopher.
Pittsburgh.
There's also the famous philosopher, Bertrand Russell.
Burt Russell.
Bertrand Russell.
Oh.
Bear shit. I still think that the best one so far is Bear Witness, the preacher.
Then we. Oh, I like that one, Moonraw. Okay, so Moonraw has a good suggestion. I think this one has to be married into the family though. It's Ursa Driver. That's pretty good. I like that.
The nudist,
That's
bare
pretty
naked.
good. Get out.
The Ursa twins. One's in the army and one's a miner.
Yeah.
Major
One's
and
one's
minor.
in the army and the other's a singer.
Mm.
Why are we like this?
I don't know. We all know, but we don't know.
What about this? Bear pause. It's not a profession thing. He just has a really uncomfortable silence at the end of every sentence. Hi, my name's Bear. Pause.
Why long pause? I was born this way.
Or every time he's going to make a pause in the sentence, he says the word pause.
Yeah, bareback the jockey.
Yeah. Everyone else is on a horse, and he always wins because it always kills all the horses.
Barely famous, and he's like a Z-list celebrity.
He's the one guy you've never heard of in all the movies
Yeah.
you've heard of.
Yeah. Hey, I was in Gone with the Wind.
I was in Cocaine Bear too.
Yeah. Sadly, we had to cancel that film because the main star had to go into rehab.
I think a bear claws. He could also be a baker. That's true.
No. He's the one he's the bartender. Oh no, that's White Claw. Never mind. The Bear Claw. Yeah. That's in the
Yeah.
pastry. Yeah. No, I got you.
Barrel, he's a Cooper. You'd have to spend half your time explaining what a Cooper is.
Or Barred, the guy who works at the door at the pub. That's a bit of a stretch to Bard, though. I think I'm going to call it, guys. It's a bit early, but I'm going to have a nap.
All right.
Except for 12 hours, I'm going to be awake forever.
Well, I could be awake for longer, but then I'd take meds, and I don't want to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just seem to remember someone being very adamant about being awake forever because of how long you slept. And I'm like,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I
Jesus
would.
fucking T-Rex. God damn it. Hold on. Hi. Okay, go on.
No, I was just going to say I could stay up, but I'm not going to. I earned my rest.
Yeah, you did. Go have nap. It's fine.
I'll see you guys later.
Take care, rest well.
Bye.
Nemo will be
Bye.
playing Barely Awake.
Barely
Yeah.
conscious, more like.
Barely awake, the insomniac.
Barely conscious, the surgeon.
Anesthesiologist.
Yeah, oh, that even better. Alright, I'll see. Alright, I'll throw you guys over to Tiger. Bare veins. Look. I'm gonna get a nap for like an hour. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming a lot next week because I haven't got anything else to do, which is nice, except rest. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye.